All right, we are live. Transitioning now. Boom.
They're already underway.
They've already started up. They started up a little bit early today. It's going to take me a little bit to get set up here.
What a ball.
All right. Clear out these scores. Like I said, came a little bit unprepared. We started about 10 minutes early today. No, so we only have 3 to a lane.
No, so we have 2 on the 19 and 3 on 20.
So it's five or 6 a pair.
It's 5 to 6 a pair, yes. They should have 6, but one of them's not here.
So is that Leno on the left side?
Yes.
You are my friendo.
So it's Lena and Cole on the left side.
I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do this. Cole here.
And then it's Brandon on first, and then it's Wayne, and then it's Gavin. And then Lena had 9 in the first frame.
That's 7.
7 for Cole, and then Brandon went strike spare. Wayne is 8, and then Gavin struck.
All right.
We had a good group to start off with here. You got Brandon from Rhode Island. For his brother bowls on the Pro Tour.
Sounds like we had a decent contingent of Northerners come down for this.
Yeah, we have from 21, the guy in the white shirt, that's Aiden. He's from Connecticut. Then you also have on this pair Cole Matheson, son of PG Chillin'.
PG Chillin', Wayne Matheson.
And then Gavin actually bowls out of Greenmount, which I don't feel like a lot happens out of Greenmount with youth bowlers.
I know they have a small youth team, but it's not as big as some of the other leagues. Like it's not as big as like Walkersville Youth League.
Yeah. And then Wayne and Lena are from Southwest.
We're gonna go with it.
Where?
Hi, Tyler. Good to see you up in Rhode Island.
Speaking of Rhode Island. So the 8th annual...
Did we break both lanes at the same time?
Probably.
Okay.
So 8th annual, what's this, the 3rd time you guys have recorded this?
We did the first one last year in January, and we did their kickoff one in August last year. So this is technically the 3rd, technically the 2nd. Take your pick.
Depends how you decide on this.
Yep.
It's a 2-part tournament, in my opinion.
It's good to see youth tournaments. I know when I was coming up, there really weren't that many. You had states, you had nationals, and
Fed match.
Even Fed match had kind of died out a bit by the time I was out. It's come back.
Yeah.
But yeah, you had Fed match. My MITs were the last one before they rebooted it. Because I think for a bunch of years they didn't have MITs.
Yeah. One thing I will say, because I've seen Gavin bowl before, watch how Gavin bowls on 19. He does not really like a push kind of bowling. I call it the scoop bowling. Scoop. Just watch how he bowls.
Seems good.
Yep. 20 bucks to start off. Hey, he's a 121 average bowler. He bowled in that youth adult tournament for Thanksgiving weekend, and him and his dad actually won the whole thing. Cole shooting for the 10 box, and he's all over it.
So as we said, we'll be covering lanes 19 and 20. You'll be able to see those bowlers again on 21 and 22
Yes.
when they shift over. They're not skipping, right?
I don't think so.
Actually, they might be skipping.
I
would skip.
know for sure.
Ooh, good ball.
Yeah, Brandon
Not a good
throws a really good ball.
Top right.
I'm happy that the Northerners have a chance to come down and do a lot of different tournaments.
Yeah, because I don't know how many youth tournaments they have up there.
Well, they had one tournament where it was just Rhode Island bowlers. But like Brandon and Tyler came down for NIT last year.
Yeah.
So, just 10 out. Good start for him so far.
Also, we should note this is a handicap tournament.
Yes. Do you want handicapped or?
Do you have them on there? I don't want you to run them if you don't have them.
No, I just gotta get their sheets.
But if you know like they're around where their averages are, that's fine.
The only one I know, well, I don't know because I don't know what they're using.
Is a handicap on their sheets?
Yeah.
I'm just debating whether I want you to run that for me or not. If you feel like it, you can run it, but if you don't feel like it, don't bother.
I know some that are like, I know what they're around. Like I know Gavin and Brandon are around like that 120 area. Wayne, I think, is in like the 1-teens.
It's in a pump. Turn that off.
So, if you wait until like the 4th game of qualifying, they have when the sheets come out. You can
Okay, yeah, we'll do that.
look at it that way. It's not a big deal right now.
Maybe during break we can go over and ask him to get a free count.
Yeah, let's see if he has. I see a picture of it.
Oh, maybe? Ooh, good try.
Good try. Good 10 box by Wayne. The best part is the variety of bowlers. You got some Glen Burnie, some Southwest, some Parkville.
Yeah, I saw my Walkersville crew. I believe Nick's down there coaching up his Mount Airy gang.
Yeah, Nick's down there coaching Mount Airy before he leaves us to go to some football game.
Some random football game
Yeah,
somewhere.
that no one cares about. You got some Connecticut and Johnson's.
Yeah, I've got my crew that I'm rooting for.
Yeah, your Walker's Road's all the way down there, though.
Yeah,
Except for Avery's right there.
yeah, August, Avery.
The Hefner brothers are down there. Brad. I don't know if George bowling, but I know Bradley's down there. Leah out of Walkersville.
Yeah, because I bowl with August's father on Monday nights. Also, you have out of Mount Airy, Ella Muse, aka the better bowler between Ella and Joe Muse.
And Ryan, if you count the brother.
Ryan's actually a half decent bowler.
We love you, Ryan. I said the best
I like how
part
you
is
said that while I was just bashing Joe.
Yeah. Good ball by Brandon. That ball was just...
Was that a strike?
Yeah, it was
we
a
can get
bomb.
a replay on that. Then.
We got replay up.
Bam! Oh yeah, that's a duster.
He bowls like his brother.
Yeah, we got the replay up, and that was definitely a duster.
I said the good thing is like you got a lot of the bowlers who their parents are on the Pro Tour or their siblings are on the Pro Tour.
Yeah, we got a decent number of pro bowlers in the house. Watch.
The Schleins are here, the Hubers.
Both Mans are here.
Both Mans, all three.
You're right, all three.
Little Man's here too. Of course, Dugan's son is on 21 right now. You got the Mathesons, both of them are bowling, Cole and Zoe.
Naturally, you have Wayman.
Yeah, PG Chillin's here. We'll get him on later. You got to get PG Chillin on for his views.
You might even put him on mic.
And then who else we got? I think it's for the I don't know. I know you're sliding up there. I saw that. Yeah.
I'm surprised to hear that, as humid as it is out today. Normally when it's really humid, it just stick a lot.
I know, but they really do the decks here. Good ball in 22 from Madison Braun. Gavin. Touch the duck. Got some former winners in the house also from this tournament.
In here, yeah, that's good.
Got some mini games also that Kevin Burke's running with this. Got the pin game, and then what's he say, like a 35 overs at Tau?
Yeah, they usually give away a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
I think you're right. I think 35 and over is a Tau. I think it's 35 and over is a magnet, 35 and over is a magnet, and 50 is a Tau.
Other way.
Other way.
See if Brandon can get the spare here for another 20 bucks. He can.
That's a good start. 70,
Really good start.
78 plus in the fifth.
Of course, I could say Brandon represents Dudek, but we all know he represents Town Hall.
Rip.
Unfortunate. Wayne goes off the side.
Check to make sure the sound is good.
Yeah.
Sound with this new setup I have has been a little wonky. I'm not overly pleased with that. I think I need to turn things off more often than overheating.
Okay, Wayne. That's a way to get 9.
That's a 9.
Hit the 3 pin right in the face, have it bounce out and hit the 4. Or I said the 3. You bowling for that match?
I am now, as of yesterday.
Sound good or no?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, I need to make sure that the audio matches. Okay, that's good.
Bowl with an unfortunate 2 box.
The problem is, as it goes through the day, it's probably going to get worse.
Gavin's shooting at a mess.
Yeah, that was an odd mess too. Once it's a mess, it was a weird looking mess.
Yeah.
I think 7 out of that, fortunately.
Brandon up after another 20 bucks. 78 in the 5th. Oh yeah.
I don't think Leia knew to be sick.
She figured it out. Just a straight hammer from Brandon right there.
Yeah, that was a pretty good ball.
See if Wayne can follow suit. Off the side. Ugh.
It could be worse.
Oh, it could be way worse.
Honestly, the headpin being down makes that a lot easier. No, headpin being down makes that a lot easier.
I guess you can just shoot the 5 on the right. You just slide it.
So the thing is that 5, 7, 8 break, if you just hit on the right side, it actually goes relatively consistently. Ooh, good try. Yeah, Wayne was right there, just got a little too much for pop.
Yeah. Get over there.
Yeah, I'd much rather shoot that shot without the head pin than with it.
See, for me, I'd rather have the head pin than try to kind of slide it over with the way I throw the ball. Wayne goes 8 out. Oh my, that was disgusting. Ethan Gerhardt, Andy's son, just threw a bomb for the 7-10.
That's not fun. Don't do that.
Going 18.
Yeah, don't do that. That's not fun. Nobody likes it.
If he makes it, I'm fine with it. Nope.
I had one of those that really made me angry on Thursday. What did I do?
I had that last night. Threw a bomb and 8 off the deck, 7-10.
5-6-8. I threw a bomb 5-6-8 on a strike, and we kind of needed a double in that spot to really get into the game. And I threw like one of my best balls of the night, 5-6-8, and I was like,
Had a 1 mark 96 yesterday with 6 red. Oh!
replay.
That's a Matheson ball.
That is a Matheson ball if I've ever
That's
seen
a
one.
Matheson ball.
Ding, ding, ding. I got a 10 out for Gavin. He's got a better angle than I
Nice
do.
9-pinner on 22. If you keep shaking it, I don't know what you got.
Is that a 10 out for Gavin?
Yes, 72 and the.
You have a better angle than me.
I got you.
Probably
I
should have done 21 and 22 because I can actually see that scoreboard.
I don't like the way they set it up on 20. Oh my, Brandon.
Oh, excuse me. That is a big double for Brandon.
Go back to Rhode Island. Yeah, Tyler, he does just throw lasers. He throws lasers and sometimes forgets to take his shoe cover off before bowling. Oh, yell at me.
We only laugh because it doesn't hurt.
He'll yell at me. Well, that's what happened. He threw. He took his shoe cover off. Forgot to take his shoe cover off. Threw a strike at north-south. Got back up after and like fouled on it. So got back up, threw the same ball and left the 7-10.
Nice. Nice.
Brandon, if you're watching this later, I'm sorry. It's just too good of a story not to tell. Then we joked about it for the rest of the weekend.
My cool story, the Pop Witten in Mount Air, it only was last year. I think it was it was Pro Tour. But not from last year, but the year before. Kevin, who runs this tournament,
Yeah.
he was on a double, threw a bomb to leave 5-pin and hit it for a spare. Only he had forgotten that he was bowling on the wrong lane.
Oh no.
So he had to go, so they didn't get the spare and had to go bowl on another lane. Threw a strike for the triple and ended up with a 200 game, just over 200.
Oh my god.
Clean up there for Cole to give him 8 there. 8 on that
This
count.
is a youth tournament. We're talking about pro bowlers making mistakes.
I mean, where else do I get to tell these good stories?
Good spare from Gavin. Puts him at 82 plus in the 7. Something to remember with this tournament, it is 1 handicap. 2, it's 5 games.
Yeah, so they'll do 5 games, and then I think they have, what, 4-person divisions?
Yeah, 5.
5?
It's 4 games. Okay. Because they're taking 32. So, yeah,
Okay.
8 divisions of 4. And then that will split up into 8 division winners. So you'll go quarter, semi.
Yeah, I thought the divisions was only 4 bowlers, which, thanks. I much more prefer that. If we're going to do qualifying, divisions, and a bracket all in one day,
Yeah.
I prefer it that way.
That might be on it for Lena.
Get there, push. No.
It pushed. Brandon with a 29 box. Or 28 box, then a 29 box.
9 out.
Brandon goes 9 out. 144 in the 8th. $200 is still possible. Landon goes sorry.
Yeah, but he needs
a 4-bagger.
No, he only needs 3. He needs 3 plus 6.
It's a lot.
So he'll have to throw a triple and then get a final ball with 6 or more. But he's gonna have a great game, well over 50.
Oh, way. Pretty sure his average is 124.
It's a good start to the day.
Don't quote me on that. It could be prior, it could be later.
So, like, the highest averages around here, you know that it's better than I do. We get kind of rundown of what we're looking at.
So, highest average of the tournament, I'm pretty sure is Avery Rich. Carries a 135 on Sundays. Highest of the league of the entire DYA. I think it's Ray Daughtery. With a that is a I got a 10. Oh. He carries like a 30 shot level. He carries like a 36.
Okay.
And then there's a lot of people in the 20s.
Yeah, usually in league they'll have a handful that are in the 30s, low 30s, and then you'll have a bunch that are like high 20s.
Yeah, so you have like I think you're a good bowler now because it's been a while. I don't know who's in the 20s now that I'm thinking about it. I know you got I can't think of anyone in the 20s other than Brandon and Gavin. Off the top of my head, at least. I'm trying to look around, but I don't. Avery, what's your average for the tournament? 30. Oh, is it composite? Oh, okay. That makes sense, because yeah. The 130 is the high average, with it being composite.
Alright, that sounds about right.
Or as I put it, higher than mine.
I'm just trying to keep over 40 at Mount Aaron right now. I'm working hard.
Good shot, Brandon, from 10. That 54 plus in the 9, or 54 in the 9.
The ball, I just don't know what you got. 6. Thank you. Pull after that strike.
Off the side for 6.
7? 7? 7?
7.
7 it is. That makes that shot a little bit easier than rid of that pin.
Yeah.
I just think it is. Because if you hit it light, it usually still goes. Whereas if the pin's there and you hit it light, it usually doesn't go. Get it? Get it? Oh no! Good try. I lied.
How dare you? See if Wayne can pick this up. Good ball.
Yeah, 9 for Wayne there.
Puts him at 79 in the 9.
You can tell by his body language, it's a tough start for him.
Yeah.
If you don't normally bowl at Parkville, you do have to. So the ball does move a good bit on these
It
lanes.
does. And he has that backup ball.
Yeah, I can see he's wearing a Southwest. The South definitely, the ball moves a little more than the Southwest.
Yeah. See if Gavin can get some pins here for the 10 box. 5 off. 104 in the 9. Brandon's stepping up with a 154. He might have a shot at a handicap 200, depending on.
Yeah, that's a good point. Actually, he probably already has. Ooh, okay. A little heavy.
Better than what it had. How would you shoot this? Off the wall or slide it?
I'd probably try to slide it.
Anywhere or just here?
But anywhere. I'm gonna be honest. That's a shot that I've been. Anytime I have to hit right side of the 3-pin, that's a shot I've been questioning for about like a month now. Whether or not I should continue to try to slide. Because I've been trying to slide it all my life, and I'm like, it's not working right now.
Brandon with a 163 to start off today.
Very good game.
Great game to start off the day. Only dropped, what, 2 pins? Yep. Only dropped 2 pins.
That'll go for 76.
What are you telling me for? What's your average for this? What's your handicap?
Say 36?
89, 26.
Oh, 26.
You're using a 27.
Oh, 5-pin. That's rude, pin. Why are you sliding?
Did it slide?
Hold.
Did
Yeah,
it
you see that pin that's behind?
Oh, I've seen it.
Yeah, it's got 5 there. Oh, that's not going to pick up the lead.
Hey, that is a towel for Brandon, though. Using a 27. 38 over to start off the day. Aiden. Ken told you to step it up. We won't mention that part.
9 out there.
98. I think that's his average. Or pretty close to it. What's up?
It was supposed to set those pins. He bowled without setting those pins. What score did they give him?
8. Yes. You got an 87, so whatever that is. 8. Gavin off the side. Doing it the Pro Bowler way.
Down there he went.
Down area way.
Thank
My
you very
apologies.
much.
My apologies.
Don't insult me like it. Hey, good shot.
Shot by Gavin.
Let's bring this game up into the 20s.
Yep. Not a bad start on the fair. Did you have?
Yeah, most of the bowlers here, if you keep all your scores in the 20s, you're probably going to be bowling in the divisions.
Oh yeah.
Especially if they're taking 32, so that's probably just under half.
Roughly.
Oh, maybe? Give it to
Oh,
him.
take it.
Oh, I really wanted a replay.
123 to start off.
All right, I'm going to turn off the scoreboard and run a quick
Take it
ad
off.
on everybody.
Very much.
Where is the scoreboard? There's the scoreboard. All right, I'm going to run a quick ad before the next group moves over.
Yep. What are you getting? What's your average?
19. All right, just so you know, they can still hear us. It doesn't give an ad to everyone. Like if you just recently saw an ad, it doesn't give an ad. Or if you have an ad block, then
Or don't memberships don't get ads?
No, if I could turn that, if I could fix that, if I could change that, I would.
I love membership thing it adds.
Nah,
I'm trying to set you up for a
if they have so what it is, if you have the subscription to like YouTube TV, I think you get ads.
Making changes here, but still waiting for 21-22 to finish up.
Oh, they're skipping. Okay.
They are skipping.
All right. If they're skipping, then I'm gonna do scoring on 21 and 22 from here on out.
Okay.
Just so I can actually see the scoreboard.
That works for me. It doesn't matter to me either way. So we're getting a good group then.
Nick's drink is still here.
I ain't running it to him. No, you're good, Dave. You're good. So 2 towels already.
Flew down this morning. We started at 10.
He drove this morning.
No, they say he flew down. He flew down this morning.
I know. He bowled really good. Hey, you the best part. We got it on camera. So.
I was gonna put names in.
Oh, sorry. I don't know the order. Oh, okay. So left was Ava. 17-18.
Forget that because I want to.
I was 6 more from 3.
You had a real Sally picture over there.
I did.
All right, we're just gonna have to wait till they move back up.
You're on camera, Nick, so don't do anything stupid.
What slot you bowling in?
Were you anchored? Okay.
Left or right?
Left or left?
I don't know anyone else.
I got the list right here. Caitlin sent me the list yesterday. Do what Aiden can do. Through the middle. Not through the middle, sorry.
Yeah, they're still finishing up there.
Yeah, they're finishing up. They got one more frame left, so. How'd you do, Logan? How'd you bowl? Take it off. And Aiden missed just left.
Yeah, there's somebody here that what's on there. So.
That's what?
Yeah, Lily.
She's not on. Where'd you get Lily from?
From the board when they had it up.
Oh, I know who that is, yeah. Yeah, they made some changes this morning from this. This is just the guideline. Got a good group coming on here, though.
Yeah, it does look like a good group. I do know a handful of bowlers on this one.
You got Cole's sister. And then...
Have them close together, that's nice.
How'd you bowl? Take it off. I checked it before I took it.
So they're already starting up on 19 and 20, but we're going to cover 21 and 22 for the rest of the day, so David can actually read the scoreboard.
I like how you talk about yourself in the third person.
Yeah. You got a problem with that?
No.
I'll just shove you out of the chair.
You ain't shoving. That ain't happening. My stomach is literally stuck on the chair. That is not happening.
I was going to finish in the teens, it looks like.
Joe wishes he could.
I was going to say that, but man, that's really mean that you said it. We had a humdinger of a match. I beat Joe by 1 pin on last Thursday at 156. It was terrible. I ripped through the middle 10 times. I counted.
Yeah, I need to stop bowling on camera.
You need to stop bowling.
Every time I bowl on camera, I suck.
When have you ever been on camera?
Holiday tournament with my 103, and this tournament, my 121.
It's only 2 games.
I don't know.
She averaged 122 for her, 121 for her 3 games. Yeah, I think it's crazy. She threw a double stroke.
All over that for 20 minutes.
Yeah, 14 plus in the 10th. Aiden would go 89 in his first game. But he'll shake it off.
Look for high game on the pair. Have to give some high game on the pair.
128.
Isn't it like 130?
I'm gonna chop the 610 and made it.
I'm going to quickly run another ad while they're moving over. I'm going to go very ad happy, guys. So
Money.
money, please. Well, it's only 30 viewers, so I'm curious what it. I'm also trying to like get a good estimate of how much money we get from live events running ads.
Yeah, I got it.
Is it getting better?
If I see Ethan on
There's
his lane,
if it looks like scratches, that's just
Ethan Gerhard. Good ball by a Nazi.
So we should see. So if you're looking to see someone bowling, I believe we'll see pretty much everyone today, unless you started on 23, 24, 25, 26, or 1 and 2. I think we get to see everybody else. If I math things right.
Somewhat, yeah, because if you start on 1 and 2, you'll finish on 17 and 18. So you'll get to see, like,
Okay, yeah.
a little part of it. If you started on 23,
We won't see it on
5, 6, 9, 10, nah, they'll finish on 13 and 14. So just if you started on the far end, then another mix of bowlers, some Glen Burnie bowlers in this, on this pair, Finland, Walkersville, and Parkville. Should be starting any minute.
I think they're just waiting for the adult to score.
What they're waiting for. I guess what they're waiting for.
Yeah, they can't start until an adult keeps score.
I'm busy.
We're waiting on you. We're keeping
We all to get started. You can't do it. Or do you not have a? They need a scorekeeper up there. That's a mess on lane 20. Huh?
268.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a different one.
After 3 balls. Which makes it even better.
Never forget Mike Spiegel's 2389. Goes off the side for a 1-2-3-8-9 and then rips out the head pin. I couldn't do that if I tried.
You can't keep score now. No, they want a parent to do it. Someone just told them to go do it. Anyway. Alright, we got a scorekeeper up, so now we can get underway. I guess while we wait to start, I'll ask you this question. Do you prefer automatic, handwritten, or the way that Mount Airy is?
Probably Mount Airy's. Mount Airy's is like nicest to me. I'm not the biggest fan of automatic. Mostly, the thing with automatic is that it depends on which system it is. The one at Greenmount, the one at Dundalk, the one at Glenburnie. Those automatics are fine. All right, so we got names up here.
All right, we got Ava. Is that AJ?
AJ.
I'm guessing that's.
I'd like to get last initials. Whatever one we got last initials for.
Ava T.
Okay.
Zoe M. Avery R.
I think the other two are new.
Yeah,
the other two aren't on the sheet.
I don't know.
I don't need to put in full name, but we can just go. That's just fun. And I can actually see the scoreboard.
All right, Peyton Hall out of Glenburnie.
Baby.
Good ball.
We got some fans of Anji in chat.
Yeah. Got some Anji fans, Kendra, the Bar Boys.
Oh, almost.
That's why I like this. People can watch, they can't make it. You want a sheet with all the handicaps on it?
Yeah, if they have one that's like a master. Just put it back in and turn it off.
You have a handicap sheet for all the kids? Just go to handicap. It's not a big.
So we're covering 19 through 22, but we're doing scoreboard on 21, 22.
We'll get the handicaps when the full score sheets come out. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, it's not a big deal either until they get to like get to the end.
Division and all that. Yeah, but they don't change lanes on Division. First look at Zoe Matheson on the day. And really steep.
Got the Mark Andrews shirt?
Yeah.
No, other side. That's Lily with the Mark Andrews shirt.
Yes. I'm really surprised we don't see more Ravens gear. I mean, we see some. So does the Dave Jones challenge count for this too, or?
Yes.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. If you hit it, we'll give it to you. Don't tell Nick I said that though.
Avery off the side with a spinner. And he will let it spin.
Yeah, I'd probably let that one spin. I don't think it's going away though.
He's spinning with it. It's not on camera, but he is spinning with it.
You gotta put some momentum in that one. That's not.
Nah, you can press the button now, bud.
I've seen enough. Oh, I guess I can turn on the scoreboard again. That's the wrong scoreboard. That's the correct.
Hey.
But it doesn't matter. They hadn't missed much, and you can kind of see the scoreboard on the camera too.
Yeah.
It's only a problem when they finish there.
And he lets it spin the chop.
Yeah, I'd sit on the left side and do the two pairs on the left side there, but the problem is the TV's right above us, and people are going to be standing by that once the game starts.
No, they got it right there.
No, they're going to be standing watching there. I've done this enough.
We thank you for letting it spin.
Hey, Rick, good to see you in chat.
Dayton tries to follow the rule book and leaves them a mess. See what Ava can do here and on the 7th end.
Look at strike. Who was that? That?
Dang. Yeah.
Just like that lip because it fell. It slipped.
Got a shot. No.
Dayton will go 9 out.
The ball's dead.
See what AJ can do here.
It just occurred to me, you haven't introduced yourself to chat, and we didn't turn on the camera on us because they were
No,
they started up a little early.
we'll keep it that way.
You don't want to introduce yourself to the
No, I won't. After that strike, I will. Straight bomb by AJ.
AJ.
I'm trying to think what his actual name is. I know he. The ball. I can't think of I feel bad because I know exactly who he is. He works at Hinland.
Rick, last year we gave away some spare break shirts to some of the bowlers. I'll talk to Nick. We might do that again as long as Nick can set it up, because I'm gonna be too busy to actually get that out.
Yeah.
And Nick's a little more in tune with it usually.
I think it was high game on camera.
We gave it 3 or 4.
I don't know.
I'll talk to him about it. Because I'm fine. I brought some money in case we wanted to do that. I just wasn't sure if Nick was.
Oh, good shot by Zoe.
That's fair for Zoe? That was a nice shot. Let's see. I think she's trying to figure out whether it was fair or not. Yeah, we give her a spare.
Yeah, it's. Avery said he was going to throw a strike and do a spare instead. He lied to us.
Bomb.
You lied to us. I don't care what it was. We have our fun. You got fans in chat. Yeah. Your mom and I don't have it on here, it's over there. Just said let's go. Good try by Ava. Good shot on 19. for a spare for Zachary. He's off to a hot start to start off the second game. I know it's not the fair recovering, but there's a lot going on.
I don't know if Peyton has fair.
Peyton, I think they're trying to figure that out. It was a 10.
Gosh darn it.
You thought it was a spare?
No. I AJ up on that strike.
Oh, a little heavy. Okay.
I take that. That could have been a lot worse.
Dropped it. Still bad 19 boxes. Puts him at 28 in the third, or in the second. Avery looking to strike and leads 10, 19 box.
Yeah, that color pin out in front. He really wanted it. If I was him, I'd be blaming that colored
He
pin.
wanted that pizza. Avery at the, ooh. Good ball by Zoe. Oh. And Avery just made the 7-10 without leaving the 7 and without hitting the lane. You can see it on camera here.
See, you jinxed me, because I actually gave him a spare after this.
You got it. It's NDYA. You got to set it up.
No, you don't. I don't think you have to.
NDYA, you do.
Really?
They didn't make that. They didn't change that rule. Yeah, they didn't change that rule. That's the one rule they didn't change, from what I heard.
Wow. I can't believe they didn't change it.
Huh? Yeah, Kevin's telling him that. I knew that because that's the one rule they have not changed.
We changed that rule like years ago. That rule's been in place for like 5 years now. I think they can shoot it off the whole rack.
Most of the rules have been changed. That's one that I've heard of. I don't know.
It's interesting.
Because I know the one rule that changed this year was the sweeper rule.
Oh, yeah, okay. I was surprised how good a rule change that was when they made that rule change. At first I was kind of, whatever, but after they made that rule change, I thought that's been a lot easier.
So it's funny, I called it, when I first heard about it, I called it the Highland rule, because of Highland's automatic demo.
Yeah.
And then when you look at who made the rule, it was the owners of Highland that set the rule in. So it just made it better.
That actually worked out to be a pretty good rule. Let me wait for that. Come on, Avery. Probably ragging because he knows he likes it.
Yeah, we're used to it.
Did Nick really write Duckpins forever on the scoreboard on the left side? Yeah, he did.
He did, but you can't see it on camera.
I can turn off the... Here, you can see it.
Turn it off for a second. That going 19, that bottom left corner, Duckpins forever. Even when Nick's not doing this, he is,
He's still doing this.
still doing this.
I sent him a quick message about the shirts. I've got the money to do it, I just don't have the time to do it.
See what Peyton can do here. Not a bad ball.
Yeah, that'll work.
Leads to 3-6.
Hit pretty light, but broke pretty well. Oh, that's a good ball. Do it again.
Oh my, Ava. What a ball. That 9-pin trying to stand back up.
Yeah, and that pin's got green paint on.
Oh?
That was a new way to shoot that. I don't know why I say new way. We just had to pop it white out. That's how you shoot that shot.
AJ goes off the side for it. We've got a busy February coming up with Duckpins Forever.
Don't remind me. Don't remind me.
Pop Witten next weekend. Oh, big roll for AJ.
Oh.
that match in a few weeks? Are you guys doing Easter Classic or no?
No. I can't. I don't have time. I can't even go up for it.
Bubba did something. There's yelling down there. You do a strike.
The Eastern's not a very good format to stream anyway.
The what? Oh, because of how much is going on?
It's just because it's just qualifying. You just bowl and whatever your score is. That's it. I don't think it's a good tournament to stream. Like there's no. They might. I think last year Nick Strong hard back into touring it.
Yeah, he went up to do it with Duckpin TV.
I know. Yeah, I know he helped out.
Yeah.
Like I said, the Eastern's not a great format to stream.
Yeah. You get enough on your plate for February. Avery looking to read the rule book. Needs to hit the gym. Needs the ink then.
Yeah, and I wasn't gonna say it.
Leaks it. Gonna look for the 10 now.
Okay, Zoe cannot have.
Cannot have what?
Zoe cannot have 44 at the court. 10 spare strike. That's not actually possible.
26.
Avery, can you
go see what Zoe's score is?
Yeah, the Zoe score is not right.
Zoe on 21. It's not right.
Yeah, that's not right.
We don't know. That's the
I don't
problem.
know, but that's not right.
That math is not mathing.
Yeah, that math doesn't work out.
10. 44. That's actually right. 10, 26.
She got a 25.
So that should be 30.
Because she has at least 40 in the third. Because that's spare strike.
It should be 10, 30.
She got 3 on.
So that's 30. That's 43. Because if that's a 20 box, it should be 10, 30.
No, she had 6 in the first one.
Okay.
Oh, that's a 6.
Okay. I get what you're saying.
We got it.
I got
it. Okay. We got it.
I got it. That makes sense. Yeah, the math was not mathing. That is a 6. Okay. Now the math makes sense to me.
I didn't hear the 6. Thank you, Avery.
You can go out there and tell them to give me a double play.
I'm gonna go throw a double first. See what AJ can do here. Off the side. Probably wishes that headpin was still there. For the 189. No. 36 on the strike.
36 on the strike?
For who? You're doing it.
Ava.
Yeah, it says 23. It looks like 36 from here.
Alright, we'll go with you. Pretty sure that's 44.
That's a 44, yeah. Avery, that's unfortunate. Bomb 5710. Now make it for content.
I believe you said earlier hit the gym.
Oh, you can't hit the gym on that. That's just a mad ball.
One more. Push it.
Yeah. We don't got to question that one. And Avery goes 7 out.
Let me throw that first ball and then I guess he's done.
Weight room.
Just throw the first ball and hit the reset from now on.
Don't feel bad. I threw a pocket shot yesterday for 4. Yeah.
That's a you Walker's build it. That's a Walker's real special. I know exactly what you
Nope.
do.
I left the 5, 6, 7, 9, 10.
Yeah, that's Walker's.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's Walker's.
I got told I threw a pillow pet at it.
Yeah.
Oh, good shot on 20 by like Pender or Gascador. Pender with 3 marks in a row to Wayne 20. Peyton at the 7. But you don't have an adjustment. You're not throwing a bad ball. Pick a different sport. Here's your adjustment.
What an icon.
Sorry, I only bowl at Walkersville. I can only tell you the 3 strategies of Walkersville.
That's where he bowls.
Throw harder, throw it out further, and be lefty.
He averages like a 26 at Walkersville. He averages 35 on the Sunday League.
Walkersville, more than any other house, scoring depends on the weather. More than any other house. If you hit it on a cold or very cold day, yeah, if you hit Walkersville on a hot summer but not humid day, that place is popping.
Yeah.
If you hit it on a humid or a cold day, that place is great.
Good shot on lane 20 by AJ.
I think that's only 10.
It's only a 10, but that's a really good 10 though.
All right, Zoe up on the strike. Oh, that's got a chance.
For the double, no. Avery through the middle for the Southwest. Reading that for?
What's Zachary have?
Zachary has 120 in the 9. I don't know what his average is, but
Don't know what his average is, but that's a pretty good score.
yeah. I think it's one of Nick's bowlers. Yeah. Oh, he had a 120 game? Oh, he had a 120 game. Still a good game.
Sorry,
Bless you.
a little sneasel there.
Still a good game. Aiden got pizza.
Oh wait, Zoe picked up that single thing.
Is it good?
We are on game 2.
That might be my lunch. Somebody just left the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 after the first ball.
What lane?
Huh?
What lane?
Over there on 18.
Just went offside a little. Don't we all? Ava connects with that single pin for the spare.
Yep.
Ooh, that's not fair. Hey Nick, did you get my message? Yeah, go ahead.
AJ looking for the 9 pinner and leaves the 6.
Do you mind running? Do you mind setting it up, getting the scores, and sending them out? I can give you the money. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Okay. I kind of like it.
I like how we always plan to wear the same shirt every time we do this.
The Sherman shirt especially, oh, I thought that was a nice spare for Lily.
I need to buy a new Dave Jones shirt soon. I'm getting mine autographed. Every time I wear it, they're like, "Why don't you get him the autograph?" Is he coming or no? Is he bowling? Bowling. Avery chopped through for 2. So we looking for the 10 through the middle. Avery looking for the 8-pinner. Couldn't have set that pin any more faster.
Hey, Avery hit a pin on his second ball.
Third ball. He cut a duck on the first ball.
Yeah, so he hit his target pin on second and third ball.
Oh yeah. Peyton goes off the side.
Oh, that is bad. I don't like that sound.
Someone broke some.
It's lane 26. Okay, it was up on a spare. 7 maybe? Only 3.
3 off the side. Looking for the 7-pinner. Slides through for the... I don't know. Does Nick have a name for that? The box?
No, the box is something else. I honestly haven't figured out what the box is. You don't see it too often. And he doesn't call it very often.
I said we need a binder of all the terms from Nick. Lily goes off the side for 5.
You know, Lily, it's actually impressive to get those 4 pins and not take out the head pin.
You say that, but I do that all the time. PC got 10 out of it. AJ with an 85 in the 8th. See what Zoe can do here.
Maybe another?
Oh, yeah.
Her 3rd strike of the game. That's high bowler on the pair.
Absolutely.
Zoe. Avery.
Neither.
One of them is a youth bowler, one is a
Avery. The answer is Avery.
The answer will always be Avery.
Good try.
Don't worry, we gotta be nice to him. We've been messing with him too much since we've been on this pair.
If I ever interview him sitting where you're sitting, it's kind of something mid-video.
Oh, the way you bowl. I mean, the way you bowl.
Wow. Wow. Harsh.
It's a fair critique. I had 650 Wednesday.
I had 330 on Wednesday. I had
356 on Thursday. I beat Joe Muse by 1 pin.
We all suck.
I beat Joe Muse by 1 pin with a 356. Don't worry, Joe Rainier shot 413.
Oh, we got Nick's favorite shot. We got a Dave Jones shot for his pair. First one on the pair. Oh, and then Peyton has a chance. Oh. Is that a better game? That's a way to bounce it back.
It's more good.
Hey, with an 87 game and then having a 124. Seven out for Ava. Look at 77 in the 9. Peyton at the 710 for a 10 box and puts a 10 on the gutter, so it should be a 9. Or, sorry, an 8. 89 and then under.
He's kind of having a tough game. That's when that breaks. It's a single pin to shoot at.
He got a spare break and he loves it.
Yeah, he's had a couple tough breaks. I missed it.
Okay. You gonna your drink? Not right.
Yeah,
You're good. I ordered from during so I'm not munching in people's ears. Good shot by Lily.
Munch in everyone's ears. What we all do, we just munch.
I ate before I got here. Some type of situation on 21.
Hey!
Yay!
He did the thing.
No, he said he's good. Avery with the jazz hands, and I think he gets a free slice of pizza for that one. Alright. I don't know if we're waiting for someone on 21 or just a reset.
Oh, she just finished. She just finished.
Huh?
She just finished rolling.
Oh, okay. You're good? You need anything?
I'm good.
Don't break the stuff. I won't be asked to come back.
Still a few more there. Yeah. I'm the one who wants to steal.
That's a better shot. Oh, what a ball by Ava. Throw another one. You can go for 100.
That slow ball's doing some good work on this pair.
I feel like when you throw a slow ball, it works like a shot. It works really well because the ball doesn't move as much.
Depends on the pairs. Some pairs I can chuck it right out there and it'll do pretty good.
Let's see if she can double up on 22. Has a chance. A double for Ava in the 10th. Endless 10. Get your money's worth.
Love me a good endless 10th frame.
And now she has to do some level cleanup before she throws her next ball.
Kids are already scared.
Oh, it doesn't matter. They fell. See what Lily can do with the bread line plus the 9 pin. Has a shot him.
Yeah, tails away, unfortunately.
Tail in the last second. So it looks like next.
Sorry, wiped off the board.
It looks like we're getting. And it was 3 names. Huh?
Real helpful.
105 for Ava with a 28 box in the 10.
She has more than that. My score's off somewhere. I think that's
73, 80, should be a 108.
Nah, it goes back further. It was like 10 walls.
There we go. Avery leaves the 8-9. AJ will get anything for 100. be a 1. I don't know if he hits 100 on the dot. Avery shoots left side of the 8
What
pin.
Lily gonna do if I can't see?
Lily? She is still bowling.
Oh, so they just haven't put her score.
Yeah, 64 in the 9. She had 72. Which something's not right with you, because she had...
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
So it's 54. So that's the issue. You have... It was 1 on the spare. And then 54, 64, and then 8. It's done already? Thank you.
What Avery finished? Is that 111?
Unfortunately.
8-9.
That's not right, then. It's 1-0. I missed something somewhere. 9.
Oh, I meant, oh, here's, I got it. There.
You put the 9 in the wrong spot.
And that is a 131 for Zoe.
What a game. Nice time. Good bowling on this lane.
Yep, all right, we're gonna go to a quick ad break while they get set up for the next pair. Oh, Avery had 9 on, 9 out. Well, I had messed up a score somewhere else. He has a 111. So I'm gonna go to an ad break right now. So we'll be right back.
What? Yeah, he had a 117 for record.
Turn it in or pizza tickets.
Alright, so the names I know are Ryan Rudder, who was just on the screen. Oh, I know more names now that I'm seeing who they are. You got Andrew Rakin from Southwest. I believe you got Courtney Shepard from Glen Burnie.
She got it. I said we got one in the wings.
Patty. Andrew on the and then I know one of the bowlers on the left side is Jordan. I just don't know where. It's Courtney, Jordan Bates.
Looks like only 5 this go round.
I believe so, yes.
I believe that is. That looks like it's 4. I don't think it's important.
So it's
Oh,
Addie.
it is a coordinate. Okay.
Yeah, it's Courtney.
All right. Looks good.
Your camera's up there, so you're
Ryan, first ball.
Ryan Rudder out of Parkville. He always does good in this tournament. Every year. I think every time we've had it, he's made division. No, not right now. Is there 5 names up there or 6?
Bill, you won't always see ads. When I click the ad button, sometimes you will, sometimes you won't. It depends on a variety of factors. It's just me telling YouTube it's safe to run ads now. Nice shot, Courtney, for the spare.
Alright, Jordan, your turn.
Good start to the 3rd game of the day. We got Jordan coming up. Another bowler out of Glen Murray. Actually used to bowl when he was younger.
Ooh, whoa. Hey, that's a lot better.
Actually just came back this year from like a 6 to 7 year hiatus. See, this is why you brought me along.
Call him lanky. Those lanky bowlers can put a lot of turn on the ball.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that Natty 122.
Bit of a mess for us.
So, 3rd game of qualifying out of 5. After this one, they'll start collect sheets and we'll start getting about an idea of what everyone stands.
Yeah, we can put like totals. We can put handicaps.
Yep. And then obviously when we hit division and all that, we'll be able to fully keep track of everything. The ball. Easy. Oh, good, 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 good. 21-22. Where are you at? So you're next.
Yeah, we could see 19 through 22.
Oh, you're bowling with. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. How's he doing? Yeah, I can tell you that. Yeah. Is he having fun at least? That's what I told him. It's not a big deal. I told him just to have fun with it, and he was. All right. Hold on. Yeah.
Right to the spare. Slides away. Courtney up on her spare.
It's on YouTube. Yep. Ryan will go behind now. Yeah. Courtney looks to come back after the. Yeah, that's a better ball.
Yeah, she didn't get that ball out. Might have come off the side of her hand.
Yeah. I like this. Some bowlers you see on 20 are wearing their national shirts from last season.
It's a nice touch. Oh, it's always nice to be able to wear a shirt that reps your home house.
Yeah.
I wish more bowlers did it.
I usually wear my national shirt at nationals and then just hang it up and never touch it again. Good 10 for Courtney.
Like I like that a lot of the Greenmount bowlers wear a lot of their Greenmount shirts at the team tournaments and at the Pop Wittens and such. Sulin's got their own set of shirts.
Yeah. Avery leaves our pair on camera and does a double to start off this third game.
Didn't like camera, I guess. Actually, I like. I don't know. That pair's weird.
When we bowl on Sundays, we're always on this side of the house, and 23 on to me is really good.
Yeah. Yeah. That pair 25-26 is a weird pair for me.
I was only like 100 average.
Sounds like you got some work to do.
Put a ball by Andrew for the 7. I do say with the latest comments, I like how they kept family members close together. I see some siblings are bowling together on the same lanes or within a pair of each other. Right now, Ranger. Parkville has a nice shirt this year.
Parkville also has the biggest youth league around. By
Yeah.
far. By far. I don't even think it's close.
I'd be surprised if it was. Southwest has a big.
Yeah, I know Southwest has a pretty good size one too. I just don't know how big it is.
Ryan trying to read the rule book. Leaves the 1-2.
He didn't like that green head pin. He re-racked it.
I'd do the same thing, honestly. That ball is moving in. What a ball. It's a 5-7.
It's a weird ball not to carry out the 5. That ball should carry through to carry out the 5 the way she throws it. It kicked off the 2 funny. The spare. Oh.
Stop throw it.
Don't think he got that ball out.
Who, Ryan?
He dropped it a little bit.
Yeah. Addy on 22. YouTube. Duckpins forever. If you look up, what's the title? Parkville Youth Classic?
Yeah, it's youth. Yeah, I don't think it's Parkville. I think it's just youth classic. Youth Duckpin Classic.
Yeah, if you go on Facebook, the link's all over Facebook. If you go to like the Parkville NDYA thing or the Duckpins Forever thing, it's all there. Huh?
I don't know if that's the best part of the tournament or not. The free pizza. Sometimes YouTube's algorithm is good enough if you actually spell it out and the whole number for it, you usually find it.
Oh, replay that on 22.
Huh?
Replay that on 22.
I don't think it's gonna show up. But... That was a nice strike or an ugly strike.
I don't want to answer.
I like
now.
the jump. We'll leave all of our viewers in suspense.
Hey, they work.
I should make you an admin. You get less ads.
Oh, what?
I should make you an admin. You
For
get less ads.
clarification, I went to pull up to go rewatch that strike, and I got stuck with the Monopoly ad.
Thanks for the 0.3 cents.
You're welcome. It was a heavy strike.
Okay. I accept that.
Here it is.
I gotta continue. Oh yeah, yeah. That's my kind of strike. I love those strikes. Those make me happy.
I don't care if I get ads. I just wanted to see if it was a bad strike or not. So, let me get this straight. He's going up.
Yeah. He's too hype right now, man.
He goes a double, leaves the head pin, makes it, and then strikes again, but he comes on camera and does nothing.
Sometimes we lose, and other times we still lose.
This is why the Chiefs are going to win today.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I will shove you out of this seat.
Brian at the triangle and hits the 7. I'm going to change the subject before I get thrown off.
Yeah, yeah, you better, bro. Don't think I didn't catch that.
I have to mess with him, you know that.
Today, you know.
Speaking of Walkersville, bowler in lane 20, you got Easton out of Walkersville.
I don't think I know these. I know some of the bowlers, but not all of them. Most of the ones that have parents that I bowl with.
All the Walkersville bowlers I used to bowl with are out.
Yeah, they're all bowling in my Thursday night league.
Oh, I know that, yeah.
I think I have second high average in that league now. I need Chris Roth to continue bowling terribly.
Who's first?
Chris Roth.
Oh.
And then me and who's the third? Dylan Hinshaw.
Oh.
Like me and Dylan Hinshaw, we like switch every week.
I'm second high average on Wednesday nights. Like Glen Mooney. Or I think I'm still second after what I did on Wednesday.
I'm actually like top bowler in all my leagues.
Ava the
No, I
ninth.
think. Oh, why not?
Yeah, I was on Wednesday nights. I was going back and forth with Tim Stadler, and then I started sucking the last 2 months, and he put his foot on the gas.
Tim Boulder? Glenbury?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Huh?
I did not know that.
Yeah. Well, he bowls Monday nights at Dundalk, and then Wednesday nights on Glenbury.
I knew Monday.
See if Andrew can double up here.
Oh, that's a good ball. Ah, no, it didn't stack up. I thought that ball was going to pull up. It did not.
Saw it earlier on camera. Andrew's known for his hop after marks.
Yeah, after as a right-handed bowler, I thought his ball would curl into the head pin a bit more. It didn't. In fact, it went away. Now the lane toll is picked. It picked the rack back up.
It's tough to pull the rack back down. He straight up stole that chair.
This is a story I'm going to have to follow here in a minute. I got to figure out where this chair is going.
Jason, we just had, I don't know who it is, we just had like a kid walk up to and just steal a chair and just take it through the entire bowling alley. Did we find out where that chair went?
It went to the basketball.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah,
He just
that's
wants to
why.
play some basketball.
I was laughing pretty hard. That was pretty funny.
And you
It was
go
like,
check
where is this chair going? The chair is a mystery to me. It went to
My favorite is that he's walking backwards and just kept looking
Yeah,
back.
he's
It makes
like
you
looking
bump
back.
anybody.
I'm like, what is going on here?
Oh, that's a good ball from Courtney. Needs to stay. Hit the 5. Oh my goodness. Well, it's a good thing that was your third ball.
Second.
Uh-oh.
Gonna have to work for that 10.
Yeah.
There, Addy.
Maybe? No, that was a little more heavy than I thought. Have you made the 7-10?
Only for a spare once. I've made it 4 times, I think. I've only made it for a spare once. That said, the time I made it for the spare was definitely the best one. I hit right side of the 10 pin, and like I barely hit it, but it had so much spin on it when it fell over. It just did a big roll all the way over into the 7 pin. It was gorgeous. Oh, that's a good ball. Just didn't have the drive there for Jordan to get that. It was kind of a big play.
Yeah. The 50-50 is for you guys, right? Jordan at the 10, and it's right on it.
Good shooting section for Jordan.
That's that Glen Burnie family.
That Glen Burnie fam.
We stick together. I don't even bowl there, and I still
Do
stick
you
together.
stick together, or we all just push you out?
I throw balls on Wednesdays, and I don't really bowl there for Wednesdays.
I'd have given it to you on Monday.
Star of the month for man of the boys is March 2008.
You're right. Have fun at the game.
It's okay. I got my high average for the Western Maryland Region Award. I got that from 3 years ago yesterday. For about a month. It was about a month.
Yeah, my Star of the Month and All American are 2 that I've never won. Okay, Ryan.
You know, if you're gonna take out 2 pins, do it like that, maybe.
Yeah. I almost had my shot at Star of the Month in April when I threw my 200, and then Grayson Ridley threw a 237 the next day.
Bomb and try harder.
I didn't want it enough, apparently. Just pick, I don't care. Oh, that's it. Now, we need Ryan to make this first spare. This would be impressive.
It'd be funny looking. Yeah, that's
That's about what I expect.
I don't know.
It's a good ball.
I'm not sure how easy that shot is. Like, because normally you want to hit it outside, but I think outside doesn't carry out the 9 pin. That's just a funny thing to shoot.
love how you go off camera and then you throw all the marks in the world.
Because it's too much pressure.
Game is spell pressure.
I think I had the high game last time, like that 170 at the end of the game.
I didn't count because you were a little off camera. You weren't actually on camera.
You're so mean.
Good, Avery.
Speaking of mean, lane 21 to Addy on that headpin hit.
Yeah.
So,
When he watches this later and hear what I said, he'll yell at me.
Jordan up on the spare.
Red line.
Clean field goal there for Addy.
It is Championship Sunday.
That's why I made the reference, dude.
Good try by Jordan. Impressive. And 9 out. See what Andrew can do here. Off the side.
Yeah, that's where I throw the ball when I leave 5-7.
I already paid, yeah. I got mine. You can't win your own thing.
Watch me. Watch me.
I call Rig if he wins. Now Angie went off the side for the 5-7. Let's see if he can make it for the spare. Has a chance. Doesn't get okay. Avery's getting so much exercise from running back. And
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why he's
what
running
doing.
back there.
It's working though. That's the problem.
All right, did I get a good number? Let's see here.
No, you didn't.
No, I didn't. I didn't get any good.
I didn't either. I got 600. I got 5-7. I don't know. Anyway. Closing in on game 3 here. A little over halfway. See what Ryan can do here.
Ryan's struggling to get the ball to go to the head pin.
Yeah.
He's pulled it a few times and he's dropped it some other. It's a bad string to get into. It happens to all of us.
See what Courtney can do here. This fair has been nice to some people and mean to others.
The slow ball bowlers have been very good on this pair. The hard throwers have not had a good time of it. Speaking of ugly breaks, lane 20, that was not nice.
You're missing the 9 pin.
It was very rude.
That has a chance if it holds.
Oh, wow. How's it going, man?
What's up, brother?
It's going good.
Yeah, I'll see you later. You bowling next weekend?
Yeah, it's Wayne Lipka, everybody, if you heard him talking to us.
That kid almost stood back up. And there's Nick.
And there, Courtney.
We're popular people.
Oh, we're always popular. Some days more than others.
See what Jordan can do here off this. Okay.
My bad, Pin. That's the one I throw out when I'm throwing a bad ball.
That's the 2 you want when you hit the 6 dead on.
Oh man, the 6 pin dead on is my bad ball's perfection. If you watch me throw a ball with 0 practice, 6 pin.
You also curve it backwards though, so. There you go. She hasn't yelled at you, they probably sitting on there, so
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
Okay. That had enough spin to get back, but I was worrying out of his hand.
Andrew at the 10 box and leaves 5-10.
Hey Rob, I missed your donation. Thanks for donating.
How long ago did you miss that?
It just didn't pop up. It pops up there and I don't see it. But I get the notifications on my phone. Ooh, an absolute duster.
I think there was some frustration on that one. Because he's not been throwing a bad ball.
Even the Russian judge saw that and gave it a 10.
Someone just threw a spare and then they're responsible for buying a pizza. I love the pizza game. Courtney, that ball needs to go. Shoot a makeable shot.
Should have a pretty good game. I see like 7 marks up there, maybe 8. No, that's 8 marks.
I'm trying to see what he has there.
He should have a good game.
That's what I love about these lapels. I can walk around and still on. He's got 66 plus in the 9. He's already 30.
Just 66, not 166.
Shush.
Maybe tip it. Yeah, there you go.
Good shot by Andrew.
Get a little hop. I think I'm hoping I got the hop in there.
Need to stay in for a few minutes.
Oh, just
no hop.
Darn.
And Avery goes through the middle for 7.
Out for Jordan.
And 182 for Avery Rich.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah, that's all.
That's all.
And I would bet money is 200 game handicap.
Is it to 150 or 160?
60. I mean, what's your handicap? The 200 game handicap. 206. It's 24 pin handicap. That's a great way to bounce back from a 111 where you left so much.
Just get all your average in one game.
Well, he literally came to us and was like, I got 1900 in the first game, and then I got 1900 in the second game or something, and now that's literally 52 over.
Ryan was going for a double there. Almost had it.
Yeah. Courtney, that ball needs to go a little bit.
Sometimes she puts more spin on the ball than other times. And she does it from pretty far on the left side.
Good job by Ryan for the 20 bucks.
So you can like pull different number slots. So I got 2 different areas of numbers, not all consecutive.
How's he doing? I think he had a 182.
I like how they did that.
Oh, heavy.
Hey, 416 though after, yeah. That's the way to save a set.
Go.
Fireballs to slide.
All right, bring it back in, baby. You got it.
$5 for Courtney.
All right,
Good answer.
Stuffer! Right, back on.
I'm slapping it when he said that was a good answer in my opinion.
You choked. Bomb.
Alright, looks like most lanes are wrapping up their third game of the day. Actually going pretty fast today.
It's not too bad.
About 2 hours to get through 3 games.
That's a good shot. Hey, nice shot, Jordan.
Good shot by Jordan. Yes, like a 416 with a 182. He hasn't had the greatest day.
That's a set. That is definitely a set. That's a Devin Hartman score if I've ever seen one. I don't think you know Devin. Devin will shoot like 106 his first game, and 400 was never in doubt.
I have a set. It's I actually did it at Southwest this season. I had a 184 the first game. I shot a 404.
there. Third game, they curve it.
748.
You missed it one.
Oh, Andrew opened with it.
Yes.
I like how I had to go all the way back.
Courtney, that ball needs to move a little bit. It kind of does.
That goes,
Needs
Court.
the 1, 3, 5, 8, 9. Shootable shot.
That ball is not terrible. It's hit left side of the head pin.
Brian shooting at the 5, 6, 7.
Mess.
He will get 100 this game.
Sometimes we do anything for those.
Anything for 100. Well, that ball needs to not go.
Give me a couple more, babe.
Yeah, but Nick says that is.
Wait. Alex, when he had the 250 game, he did not shoot 500.
No. He shot 480.
That's a rip.
7 out, 80 for Courtney.
Someone knocked the camera. It's very precarious on there, so I just want to make sure nobody. Check it after this game. Someone's game out. Jordan up on a spare.
Through the middle, 3 pins.
Good count. You're good.
That's why we bought this. Well, that's why David bought this. I didn't buy anything.
Yeah, cheapskate.
What do you think? I'm one of your employees?
Again, I'm not paying you,
Yeah.
so you're being very cheap.
You are paying me. I got out the house from the day of the Ravens play. He said he's not paying me. I said, you are paying me. I got out of the house the day the Ravens play.
The ball, okay.
Could have been worse.
I was like, yeah, that could have been a lot worse.
Yeah.
As good as that ball was.
All right, Tim. Good job. So, one mark. So right where you need it. One mark.
97 for Jordan. Good game. Bring it back.
Oh, that's not hanging in there.
Oh, 251 is incredible no matter what you shoot and set. I had that conversation with someone that like a 500 set is a little more impressive in my eyes than a 200 because a 200 you just string some marks together. A 500 you got to do that 3 times. You can't just slack off a game.
Go check the flash. Change. So that's the end of that game. My man on the pair is Andrew with the 110. Change this up. Game number 4. All right, and they just finished up early.
Yeah.
So they'll be over in a second. I'm going to go adjust the camera, and I'm going to put you guys on an ad break. So we'll be right back.
Yeah.
Just leave them down there. Do you want their sheets, or do you just want to wait until?
If they have them all in, we'll take
Oh, that's
them,
right.
but
They
they're
turned them
not-
in. They turned them in. I forgot. I'll just wait for the thing to come out.
You want me to run them up? Or do you want to run them up? You gotta have 6 of them.
Alright, we got.
Clear out the scoreboard.
Alright, one big ball here, one big ball.
Looks like they're still moving over, so I'm going to run another set of ads. Hope you guys don't mind. I'm just going to press this ad button when I can.
Money.
Money. Thanks for the money, guys.
Hey, the more money, the more you can buy things.
And the way it works too, I think like
Right now.
August bowling on our pair today. You on 21, 22? Yeah, that's it.
Through 145.
Yeah, we got 19 through 22, but we're mostly watching 21 and 22.
No.
I'm gonna
Take a quick break.
go check on that prep, see how he's doing
Go ahead.
before he starts. He's on our pair.
Mouse. There it is. I lost my mouse.
Oh yeah, you don't have to reset. Yeah.
All right.
Take it. All right, take it. All right, Ken, show why it has
No, he's one of my Saturday morning preps that wanted to do this. So every chance I can go check what I'm gonna do.
By the way, they are still bowling game number 3 on 19.
Yeah.
They're just in there. They're just getting into their last frame.
Yes. Alright, who we got on this pair? Two pairs of brothers. Or are they on 19 and 20?
I know a handful of people on our pair here.
I think
I believe August is here. I know August because I bowl with his father.
Shane. What lane are you on? Okay. So we do have a pair of brothers. We got the Shriver brothers, I believe. Winnie Shriver's is 2 sons.
Across the pin fall.
Well, 3, because I was 3. He's not on. But
Winnie's up there bowling in the what tournament is that? The
Kindlepin?
no, it's
Five
the 5. It's a 5-pin. I forget the name of the tournament.
Yeah, he's up in Canada right now bowling.
Canadian.
Oh,
So we have,
What was the second one?
on which side?
Right.
Right? Bryson? B-R-I-C-E-N? I think.
I'll let you double check that.
Alright, you got this.
Oh.
You got this.
Yeah, BRICEN. Okay. They got their sheets back. I can get them if you need me to. It's up to you though. We got Lucas, we got
There you go.
Eddie, and we got Shane. So it's not the brothers, because
All right, is that right? Is that everyone?
yes. So it's not the brothers. It's just Shane, Lynn, and I'm guessing.
Club tour. Nick figured it out. Club tour. Oh, that's not how I want to start today. August, that was a good ball.
What's up?
August left a 5, 6, 10. It's not,
Oh, I missed that.
Not what I want to leave on my first ball.
I didn't know they got underway. All right, we got another separation of alleys. August out of Walkersville. Lucas out of. No one was, except for the people that was sitting there for last year. Yeah, it was Courtney Shepherd. Yeah. Why they missed something?
Every spare shot, you throw your first from your front.
I don't know.
Because you're
I don't think it was.
You subconsciously in your head, you have to concentrate.
Which table, Shane?
Not throw. You throw it.
Oh no, they were sitting there. So yeah, I don't know who's out there.
Because here's the thing. Almost 75% of the time, you change that approach for the second ball and think you're going to hit it, you're going to miss it. It's never going to be the ball.
But yeah, Lucas out of Glen Burnie.
That ball looks a little better.
Stay up. 7, attaboy.
You'll see people in our league or whatever, in our tournaments, you'll see them concentrate a little bit more on the second ball.
We have Bryson. I don't know where Bryson bowls out of. To be honest.
That's a good question. I do not know either.
We got Eddie Barr out of Southwest.
Ooh, the rude right wiggle.
Nick actually knows Eddie because Eddie was one of the first people to break a pin when Mount Airy had synthetic lanes at MIT's.
I'm used to seeing broken pins at Walker. Usually if I see a broken pin, it was at Walker.
Yep.
My favorite is when the pin comes back to ball return at Walkersville. That's great.
We've had that so much recently.
At Glen Burnie?
Yeah.
Oh god, that's gotta be terrible there.
Yeah, we've had where the pins come into the ball return, but they don't come out this way. They're like this. They're sideways.
Yeah, that's actually not a good house for having pins come back to ball return.
Yeah. We got Shane out of here, I believe, now. I think he bowls out of Parkville now. Noah was 10, and I don't know where Noah bowls up. Off the top of my head.
I'm hoping that's a Noah and not a Nash. It looks like a Noah.
Yeah, what else could it be?
Nash.
It's Noah.
Noah? Alright, we're going.
Lucas on 22 after his 7 box. The way he lays the ball down, he doesn't make noise. And it works pretty good. He was the first to break a pin on that set of pins, up to 3 or 4 broken pins. Might need to go be a coach in a minute.
Just off of both of them. They were on the right side of where they wanted to go to shoot their shot, so.
I said you're welcome. I'll be right back. You got this for a minute?
Yeah, I can try.
Almost struggling. I got trouble.
Bryson, looks like a pretty good ball. A little heavy. Might still break though. I am pretty sure Eddie actually hit the head of that ball. It just hit so light it didn't do anything. Ah, picks it. Right on target too. Spare, ball's got to run. Ah, ran too much. That'll be an 8 out for Eddie. And 9 out for Bryson. Shane almost backdoors that strike. Pretty ball. That's a spare for Shane. No to match. It's not going to hang in. August, one more. August with the first strike on this match.
I walk over there. I told her she had to figure out if she's on camera now. Alright, back to our regularly scheduled program. I miss anything? It's a good ball by Lucas. Off the side for 7. That has a chance. Get there. Ah, too cool. They were giving back sheets when I was walking by. They should get a standing seat any minute.
Oh,
What a try by, is that Noah?
Yeah, Noah.
Good 8 by Lucas. Got a lot of walkers, no people on these two pairs. Jeez,
Oh, there we go.
God.
I wondered what that pin was doing standing up.
No chance that 8-pin tried to stand up. That 8-pin stood no chance.
I finally hit the pocket smart.
See what Shane can do here. Off the side. Lucas looks to bring it back. That's a pretty good ball. Get in there.
Yeah.
Get in there. Get over there. Easy for the 10-pin. Lead out for Shane. Good ball by August.
Oh, you got another strike? Bam. That's a double for August.
That pin fell?
I thought the same thing when I watched that. I had the same thought.
That second ball for Lucas slipped. I didn't think it was going to go down.
Oh.
Hi, Mr. Lawrence. Or Mr. Larry. Hammer. I said Lawrence, I meant Larry. That's a good ball. And Lucas will go 9 out. Came up here, still goes 9 out.
Eddie on his strike, see if he can throw the double. I don't think that one's going to double.
Hey, you never know with Duckpin bowling.
You don't, but normally when your first pin is the 10 pin, it's not going to go. But it's a count. That's a lot better. Ah, too heavy.
He hit the object pin.
Unfortunately, you can do that in this game and get nothing.
Oh, why not?
Ah, cheap pins. Just fall over next time.
Eddie for the welling.
It was a very dangerously close to a welling.
He tried, he tried.
It's a good count though.
Left the 6 pin. That ball's moving left for Lucas. 10 out for Eddie. That's a better one from Lucas. See the slides out. See what Shane can do here off the side. That's a good break for him.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good. As long as you hit the head pin on this shot, you got a good shot to make. You just have to pretend it's the right side 3-pinner and it'll go.
That ball needs to go a little bit. It kind of does. And an 8 for Lucas. Oh, Landon. I know that's not our featured pair, but holy.
I love me a good dusting.
Landon just cleared the deck.
This pair is moving fast. I might get quite a few ads this go around.
Is that all you think about now?
No. No.
There's a wink in there. Do you put ads on the league days on purpose? Like, do you purposely put them in certain spots, or is it random?
I put it in myself.
So,
if I was to let YouTube put them in, they would put like 15 ads.
no, I'm asking because I was watching one of the Monday Night Triples, and in the middle of someone on a double or something, they went to throw the ball, and then I got hit with an ad. So I'm wondering if you did that or if it was YouTube.
The ad should only come up after the scores are put up.
It was right recently when you guys hit 1,000, so it must have been random. It's too early. Rather just chop the one who made it. That's a good ball in 20. Eddie for the picket. You heading down there? You heading down there?
Bryson on the strike here. Going for the double. Hey.
Oh yeah. That's why. Excuse me. That's why they're moving so fast.
Okay. 5-5-6. That's a lead.
I guess you're shooting this wall. Shoot the 6 off the wall and try to slide it.
Oh, that went too. Okay, sure. This shot I'd probably shoot 5-pin more. It's hard to slide. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I'm just shooting in between them and maybe.
Oh! Like that?
Yeah, like that. Pretty much exactly like that.
See what Lucas can do here. That's a good ball.
Push. Ah.
I'm a little biased.
Just a little. Oh, August. Good ball.
I'm a little biased. Just a little. You're missing a pin on Lucas. Maybe 9 or 7, 14, 23.
Is this fair, August? Gets it.
Lucas looking to get the 2 on the side. Does not go.
All right, bracing up on his double. I like how he's got that arm behind his back.
He needs to move. I had a chance. 2-6.
Yeah, a little heavy.
No bad 28 box.
Yeah, it's hard to have a bad 28 box. I think it's count to have a bad 28 box. They go right through the middle. Still bad 18 boxes. And Hey, got it.
shot for the 10 box, 80 in the 6. I don't know averages. See what Eddie can do here. Man down, lane 22.
Man's gonna need a medic. Speaking of medics, we might need another one out there.
They just made 7-10 together.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
Sure.
Way to hit the pocket on the second ball.
Sure.
Let's see if no one can do that. Okay. If you do that on the first ball, it's called a strike. The second ball, not to hit the 10 pin. Staying off the side, why not? Be back towards you. On camera.
We've had a few good attempts.
5 out, Noah. Jane is gonna peek it right.
Lucas, you're up 121.
Oh, maybe a little light. Can you get the 5 pin?
Zachary looked good with 2 tailgates. What do you have right now? What they haven't put out the standard yet, have they? When they do, can you bring me a sheet? What did you have, 182? 24, 48. No, I'm thinking of 24, 48, 72, shot 416. 488, yeah, you're right. Oh, it gets at the triangle. It needs to go, and it does.
He's got a good game going.
He does.
Another mark easily at the 30s.
I want a 200.
In youth, I mean, that's very rare. Oh, Yeah, you did, didn't you?
Should have been 7, 9, 10. I should have been 7, 9, 10. You broke the lane. It's fun when I told you broke the lane.
Eddie,
Power, man.
Huh?
Power. So that power ball break the lane? Let me take those. Is there for bracing?
They are moving.
Yes, they are. They are zooming.
They're moving faster than the 5-man lane on 2 lanes next to them.
They're going very.
They're gonna get a hold of them.
Not by that much.
Rolling
One
good
more.
ball.
One
9
more.
pin, big roll.
Good kick. If it hits that pin, it might go.
We thank him for letting that pin spin. Nick would appreciate it. Is he proud?
What's it?
This is just enough.
Shot. Oh, wow. I thought he had that. Oh, tail hard late.
Up 3. Good try on lane 20. Had the 4-8 10 and almost made it. That's a good ball by Lucas. Needs to push. It does for the picket. August. That ball needs. Oh my!
He gets a lot of good sideboard action here.
That's a hit. I don't know if I want to call that a hammer.
Yeah, the sideboard did a lot of work on that
He hit
ball.
that light.
24 died.
Someone yelled at something. And Lucas will go 8 out.
Too much. Bryson has a lot of spin on that ball.
I've seen that a lot more recently with youth bowlers are putting a lot of spin on the ball.
If you don't throw it fast, you can get it to work. The thing is, you need the ball to flatten out with that spin before it gets to the pins, which doesn't always happen. You can bowl in a lot of houses where that ball just slides all the way down and you get very ugly hits.
That's a little better of a ball, Eddie. You left the 7 pin. I'm so mean, man. But it's people.
So as long as you're friends with them, it's cool.
Huh?
As long as you're friends with them, it's fine.
They know me personally, so I mean, it's all good.
I'm sure they all know they bowl better than you most of the time. Right? Right? Am I right? Am I right? That's a spare for Eddie versus a single pin.
Way to hit the 7 pin.
He'll have a pretty good game too. He'll be looking to shoot birdies.
Yeah. Shane off the side. That might go.
Second time he's gone off the side to lead the single.
And his brother just threw a bomb on lane 19. That was a Winnie Shriver bomb. Shane at the 8 pin, all over it. In the face.
You only gotta throw one good ball of frame, Shane.
Sick fried pickles and mac and cheese.
Yes.
For the double,
Oh, heavy.
through the middle. 2, 3, 4.
That's a little better ball from Lucas.
He only needs 5 for his average. He's got 7 on that second ball, so he will be over his average. $18 for August. That puts him at 17 plus in the 7th. Looking at a 120 something through 9. 25. Lucas with a 64 through 9. See what Bryson can do here off the side.
4
for 4. Eddie, 3 marks in a row, looking to...
Eddie has learned that the head pin is a good spot to hit in bowling. See if he can continue his nefarious ways.
Maybe 7 pin. I told you to knock that down on the first ball. Thanks, sir. Alrighty, so we have just received the standings.
I'll let you go ahead and read through that.
Before I read it to anyone, to see if anyone... Avery is the only one with a 200 handicap game. Okay. So, first place, shooting... Okay, handicaps aren't on here like I thought they were. He shot 510 so far is Zachary Lipka, who we've already talked about 2 games with 35 plus. And then... What do you want, just go down the line?
The handicap's already built in.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, just making sure you know.
You want me to just go down the line, or...?
You don't have to tell everyone, just give like highlights, top punch.
Two people are over 500 with handicap, which are Zachary Lipka and Max Huber.
Don't look at me when you're talking to them. I gotta keep score.
Bryson, who's now on our pair, he's 3rd right now, 497. August is who's on our pair, he is 7th right now with a 485. Anyone else on our pair before I start naming more people? Eddie Barr within the top 32. Right now the cut line 442 by Mr. Brandon Simonelli, who had a drop off.
As long as you keep that first one, you're fine.
Yeah. 442 is currently the cut line with handicap. Some big games within. Max Huber's first game, 188 with handicap. Brandon Simonelli had his 189 with his 163 on camera. Of course, Avery Rich had that 182 we talked about earlier, 206 handicap game. See, I just got handed. No, over there on the table. There should be a couple of donks sitting right there. So, reigning champion Zach Brown was in the top 32, looking to go back-to-back. So a good start so far through 3. And to be honest, between 32nd and 40, there's only a 4-pin difference.
So Lucas finishes with a 68 that game. August with a 135.
Atta boy. And there's only a 42-pin difference between the final spot and the 30 seconds, so anyone's still in it. It's still a close game. Did Eddie just strike?
He must have, and I wasn't paying attention. Well, give him a strike. So he'll be looking to shoot in the 50s now.
Yeah. Like I said, he's already in good. He's in good position. Middle of the bunch. Off the side for 7. What a time to do that.
Yeah, I forgot the head in that time.
And
114.
Off misses 153 game. It's the second game on camera today, behind Brandon. I'm pretty sure. What's your average? What's your average? 104? right, 49. That
That
works.
seems good. Seems good.
I was in 6th. Should go up.
Yeah, we got the, yeah. That's the thing, it's still close. No
Yeah.
one is really out of it.
Yeah, I don't think anyone.
Maybe just came back and told us it was a 163 game. That makes up for the 111.
At least Shane is still strike. I'm not sure whether that was striker or spin. That
That
was
was a Shane. Did you see that?
no, I didn't. I just saw it on scoreboard.
When we finish up this game, I'll show you it.
No, you won't. I'm too busy.
I'll tell you this. You saw what he had, right?
No.
Oh, the
No
head
idea
pin
what he
fell
had.
last.
Oh, cool, cool. Those are fun.
He had the 1, 2, 3, 5, 10. He hit the 3 on the right side, slid it into the 10, and the 10 slid over, took everything else out.
All right, so it's going to be a little while before we get to the next game. So I'm going to go ahead and turn off the scoreboard so you can see the pair on the left. They still got 3 frames to go before they shift over to our pair. So I'm going to go ahead and run an ad right now, go get something to eat, order something to eat, and then probably run another ad. So I'll be right back. And meanwhile, you got to deal with this other guy that's sitting here for now.
All right, we'll be sitting here keeping you all company. All right, I guess we'll. You're 9-4. All right, they just did the drawing for the 50-50. Congratulations to the winner, $268. The boys over at Duckpins Forever appreciate everything. Donations. Congratulations. As they finish up on 19 and 20. A couple frames left. To get ready for this final game of qualifying. Trying to see who we're gonna have on our pair. Alright, I see a good group of people that we have coming over to our pair for game 5. Wayne. Yeah, I like it. What's his average? It's because Dad's here. It's the support. Yeah. Get back. How you doing? You got one more game in you?
Oh, nice. Need a runner. Need a runner.
mic's up now. Put in an order for some food while we're waiting. Still got a couple more frames left before they shift over to bowl on 21-22. If anyone wants to know what position any of the bowlers are in, let us know. We've got a sheet for where they're at after the third game. I'll give you a quick note. We've been sitting around 40 most of the day. It'll peak up when we get to the divisions in the bracket. Qualifying, not this one. There wasn't a lot of youth tournaments back when I was bowling youth. Yeah, the NITs, MITs, Fed Match, and States and Nationals, and that was really about it. Well, you also had the North-South back then. But there really wasn't that much. There's a lot more youth tournaments now than there was when I was bowling. That was a bad shot at that. One lane 19. Adrian Wilson, let's take a peek here. Yeah. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Okay. Yeah, bowling better. Sounds like bowling better. Had 2 better games than the first one.
What was your last game?
Let's see here.
There you go.
It's like 28 pins, 38 pins behind the cut right now.
He had a 159 in that fourth game.
Oh, 159? Yeah, that'll be strong.
But here's the problem. I know about 2 of the guys in front of you, 2 higher games than you. Yeah. Well, Brandon just threw a 145 with like a 170 game handicap. What would you have? Would you say 190? About 96. I mean, you're in a good spot.
Yeah, as long as you're shooting, like, if you include your handicap, if you're shooting around like 150 every game, you're on a good pace. Because the cut will probably be a little lower than what that is.
Well, Avery just had a 163 with a 187 handicap game. I don't know, because he just had a 126 game. He just had 50 over again. I was just talking to Wayne about it. Told Andy Gerhardt, I'm like, where am I at? So I turned over this side of the paper and just started going down the line.
You really got to mess with somebody when they know they're like up top, and then they're like, oh, not there. I'm gonna turn the paper over, look down.
I can't. They all get these sheets.
Well, I haven't been listening to food.
Steve's up there, so he'll probably yell my name.
Just listen for numbers that are after mine.
What did you get?
Chicken nuggets fries. Chicken nuggets
Oh,
fries.
so you got the nuggets, right?
I'm in Parkville. I gotta get the nuggets.
I only got fries. I had pizza.
I had a bagel.
Huh?
I had a bagel.
How'd you do that game?
9-5. Chicken drink. Chicken drink.
It's all good.
Cheese. 7 out of 20. Whatever it is.
32, yeah.
I mean, she missed the first.
Your ball by Landon leads to 3 pin.
All right. They're just starting to slide over for the final game of qualifying.
Yep.
And then we'll move on to the division. So it'll be, so after this game of qualifying, there's 3 games in the division, and I believe it's an 8-man bracket.
Unless
So it'd be
unless
3
they
man
do
bracket.
top 2 by division, which they haven't done before.
That'd be awesome.
Which
Oh,
would be
they could. Yeah, but that is a lot. That's a lot of balls to have.
Yeah, it's 8 to it's.
I better go get my food.
Yeah, you're way behind.
I'll catch up.
Yeah. You taking a break or are you gonna still do? It's up to you, cause yeah. 77. Yeah, but he doesn't want to make it. He's tired. He's tired. He's starting to get tired.
There it is, Annabelle. Oh, boy.
I'm happy with how he's doing though.
Coming through. Yeah, down here. Yeah, right.
We got a good game all to our left on 19 and 20. Landon currently, is that a 143 plus in the 9? Yes. Landon 143 plus in the 9. On a spare with a triple. And you're just watching. How'd she finish that last game? Yeah. What number do you say? Huh?
John!
If you hear a number past 27, let me know. I'm number 226. I don't know if he said it. Yeah, your mom told me. What are you at? What are you at total? Still in it. Yeah. Oh, and Brandon threw a 145 that last game. Yeah. He was the cutoff, yeah. So Landon will be at 150. 150. All right. As they're transitioning, we're gonna step back for a minute, and we'll be back in just a few minutes.
I haven't started yet. All right, game 5. Start putting up this scoreboard. I'm gonna have to ask for some help. Okay, I'm gonna need some names here because I'm not the best at reading some of these. I need the top 2 on left and top on right. And George. And I need the top on the right. Is that Margaret? Morgan. Is that with an E or an A? A. All right. Got it. We're good. All right. So this will be our last game of qualifying. I will be stuffing my face while they are bowling, if nobody minds. Actually, I'm pretty sure we're both going to be stuffing our face. Is that Steve telling himself not to be on camera? Oh. Yeah. I know Steve.
Alright, we'll both be stuffing our faces because we deserve to eat.
We're both growing boys, right?
Sure, let's go with that. Anything you recommend at Great Parkville Bowling Lanes?
And what?
Anything you recommend to eat?
The chicken nuggets. You kidding me? They actually have a platter too. If you want to get the like not like it's like a chicken nuggets platter from like you get from Chick-fil-A where you get like the 550 nuggets.
500?
Yeah, like 500 nuggets. Yeah, you could order one of those, and those are actually pretty good.
I will say the chicken nuggets are delicious.
They're very good chicken nuggets.
But the pizza's a little better.
Something about bowling out of pizza. You can't go to a bowling alley without getting bowling out of pizza sometimes. Especially Glen Burnie. The Burnham's pizza is great at Glen Burnie. And just so you know, it's not actually Burnham's pizza. We just call it Burnham's pizza.
Yeah.
Because you know when they're cooking.
I would say another good food. Finland Bowling Lanes cheeseburger.
Really? What was it I had last time? I think I had the nacho fries last time. No, the chili fries. The chili fries was my go-to at Finland.
When I bowled there for the Pop Witten, I needed some type of protein. Because I was throwing the ball way too light. So I got a burger.
I'm gonna go adjust the camera. I'm gonna box it over.
Spare by Morgan. 2 spaces back to back. This is the final game of qualifying. Heading into this one.
Yeah, how are you on these two pairs?
That's what we're
going in.
George Hefner is within the top 32 through the first 3 games. We haven't gotten the 4th one yet, unfortunately. Actually, that is not George Hefner. My apologies. He's on the next lane over. I thought that was somebody else. Say Elise.
Yeah, Elise.
So heading into game 4, Elise was 1 pin under the cut. So depending on how her game 4 went. And then we also got Leah. Alright, next up. Trying to see. I think that is Morgan Roby. She was 30th heading into game 4. I keep looking up down. I can look right here. I don't know what George that is. How many Georges are there? Okay, something's not adding up. There's... Because there's 1 George on this list, but it's not that... Oh, wait, that...
You figure it out?
Yeah, but I don't want to say it on camera because now I'm embarrassed. Cool.
That's never happened to any of us on camera before.
What?
We've embarrassed ourselves.
Okay. I got the Hefner brothers confused. I called Bradley first. So that is George Hefner. I got the brothers confused. If you guys are watching this later, I'm sorry. So George was within the top 32. He has 447 through 3. And then the other ones are on the outside looking in. But like I said, everything's been super close.
Because it happens a lot of goofy tournaments, we'll have a few people that kind of run away with it. And then you'll have then everyone's kind of stacked up near where the cut line is.
Good shot by Leo, lane 22nd. 22 for the pair. Strike for Bryn Brown on 20. You can also see lane 20 last year's last tournament finals between the Brown siblings, Zach Brown and Bryn Brown.
Uh-oh. Maybe?
Here's a good ball.
That's more gooder.
Fort Gooder.
Western Maryland thing.
Yep.
you put me and Richard Gibson in the same room, you'll hear all of them.
I think I put a little bit too much Old Bay on these fries.
Impossible.
Sweat a little bit.
Impossible.
I'm from Maryland, you gotta put Old Bay on the fries.
Yeah, but obey on everything.
I knew a guy that put Old Bay on his cereal.
What's your problem?
On
As
his
long as you didn't put milk in it. Put milk in it, I think we have a problem.
What?
Like, yeah, it's dry cereal with Old Bay on it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Oh man, oh that is spicy, man. Huh? I kind of like what you're putting down there.
Favorite Cheerios too.
As long as you didn't put milk in. If you put milk in, that's you're gonna have a problem.
That pin come out of the gutter. Ball come out of the gutter. I was wearing $10 or
Ball like that, you look right now.
Good ball, Leah.
That was rude. You see that break a lot here.
Yeah.
The 4, 5, 7, and 5, 6, 10. It just feels like you see it a lot here. I'm not quite sure why.
Look at lane 19. On that pocket there.
Whatever votes your float.
I might go for Leah. You're a little too heavy. Should be looking to go 10 out. Whatever votes your float.
I was wondering if one could catch that. That one's not a Western, that's a Davidism.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lawrence. There is no such thing as too much Old Bay. It's a true fact.
Yeah.
I was over my son over there.
Yeah. You'll never.
Yeah, divisions head to head.
You will never see a situation where qualifying pins move into something. If you do, then that is the weirdest tournament I've ever seen in my life. Is where qualifying counts for something else.
You have multi-step qualifying.
Yeah,
So
it happens in 10-pin a lot.
They cut out people as they go along.
It happens in 10-pin a lot, though. I know in the PDA they do that, but I also know that they do, like, if you win your match, you get, like, 30 extra pins.
They also, like, bowl, like, 30 games in their tournament.
Okay, Morgan. She had the picket oh, George.
That's rude.
She had the picket fence, hit the head pin, it slid in between the 3 and 6, and the 3 just fell backwards. But I don't think the head pin touched it. He taking you on an adventure? We lost. It was the guy. It was literally right here. That is a 4. 5.
Okay.
I can do math.
I just couldn't tell whether the 9 pin was there or not. That's tough to beat.
Stop giving him towels.
That's rude.
What? Oh, the pin. I think you meant what I said. Offside for Ethan. I want to clarify, I made a small mistake. This is Andy Gerhardt's son, not the other one. Alright. Make the 7-10 for the content. Please. Hold on. Now I gotta be a big brother. Take it off. Come on. A 10 or a spare? 10. You okay? It's a good ball from Morton.
Yeah.
Shut up, Zach.
Why we say nice things about people when they chop the middle?
Because you say I've been saying too many mean things about people.
You have to strike a balance, man, and you're not balanced.
Call me, never mind. That's a good ball.
That's the new home.
Stop talking. She strikes after I gave her a flat. Now. I think one more good game is too good. I think the commentator should get one chance to throw a strike at a colored pin, and then we get a free slice for each.
Daniel, stick with regular bowling. This is too hard. That's the entire fun of this. That's like the fact that this is hard is what makes this fun. That's why
I appreciate that you said it was hard, because every 10-pin bowler I talk to say that this is easier.
Nah, but this sport's great for younger bowlers who can't hold a 10-pin ball. That's why I think it's really good for getting people into the game. People who want to take up bowling, but they can't be holding an 8-pound 10-pin ball. That's not going to happen.
Or older bowlers.
Bowlers. Same thing.
Or people that just like to throw the ball 40 miles an hour.
I think there's also a lot more technique in Duckpin that is viable, that is not in 10-pin. In 10-pin, you basically don't. There's not a lot of styles in 10-pin. It's very perfected.
Mm-hmm.
Outside of two-hander, the newfangled two-handers.
Hey, you leave my two-handers alone.
Even two-handers still.
I'm a two-hander in 10-pin.
I am a maybe 100 average in 10-pin.
Last time I had an average, I was like in the 140s.
There's a reason I'm both 10-pin because I'm bad.
Oh, Leah, earn yourself a t-shirt.
Is it a 9-pin then?
No, that's a 4.
Alright then.
Earn yourself a t-shirt. Oh, Nick's watching. Shot!
No.
Disappointed.
Womp womp.
Oh, you're happy.
Womp womp.
I'm not gonna lie, I just looked over and that said go live. I'm like, did you not press the go live button? And I was like, I literally just had it up a little bit ago.
Stop thinking. You run into trouble when you think.
I run into trouble when I do anything.
Big strike there.
I missed it.
Oh, that's ugly, Morgan. I mean, at least the 2-pin's still there. They give you some help.
Take the 10-pin, or take the 6-pin out, and that's about what I told you earlier, but it was on the other side.
Yeah, it's a little easier with the 2-pin still there. You can shoot left side of the Sinnoh now. That's rude. That was actually a pretty good ball.
Shot! Oh.
You gotta hit the 2-pin, Nick. I go.
Shot! Oh.
Good boy. I'd have had it.
We are officially almost at the end of cloud. Because we'll do a backdoor strike. I'm getting teased.
Well, we had a couple.
Not backdoors.
Yeah, we had.
Oh, if I just missed them?
Yeah, you missed them. We definitely had it back.
Sure, those were the 4 I would have taken out.
I mean, you do it worse.
How'd you go? You should be good. You flew in this morning? What time?
Yeah, the rental car beat otherwise.
Are you staying here tonight or are you going home to Parkville? Oh, you got school tomorrow, yeah. Yeah, that happens. You doing Feb? Huh? I figured it's you.
One more?
Why not?
I mean, the rest of them all fell over. I don't know why you.
Go on your own.
Knock all the pins down. Throw a good ball. I coach good. Watch it.
And we used that now, ready? Your home out, so you know how.
Oh, I love when people ask for coach it. I give them garbage. It feels great. Stop making the sport so hard. It's got a shot for a double. Ah, a little heavy.
Hey, helping!
scored.
Which one?
Unless I is that a 7?
Yeah, 37.
Alright, then that makes more sense. Okay. That's
That is rude.
you rude one.
That's bullying. Bullying and bowling. That's bullying. Nine out for George, or what should have been 10 in the pit, probably. Ethan goes off the side for the 1, 5, 8, 9, 10.
I don't think even is what I call how you bowled today. I don't think even is how I call how you bowled.
Even?
No. We were riding roller coaster.
111, 182, 163, 103.
Leah left the 1, 4. What was your total?
All the time. I believe that was 1 or 2 rockets.
They didn't put anything else
And
out
you
of
have
it.
another 6 going in down.
I know, but Zach Lipton had another 170 some games in training.
I had 180.
Good job! Followed your advice. You got a spare.
Easy game. Hit pin. If every ball you throw hits pins, it can't be that bad, can it?
How'd we finish? 697. You got this for a minute. I see this.
Oh, nice shot.
I don't know for sure.
Probably. You weren't on TV. That's my response to it too. I want to watch the game. Yeah, you gotta be probably 7.
I don't want to say that though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, 750.
We're shocked that you even got that high, to be honest.
Yeah. I know, I'm surprised too.
Wow. Also bowling environment. Yeah, I would think 750 is safe. If you get in the 730s, it's probably okay. That's probably around where I would think cut would be.
I don't know.
It's hard to tell with youth tournaments. I can tell usually pretty well with. Generally, when you have like neutral.
There we go. Oh, Leah. Go get it.
Yeah, generally on handicap tournaments, as long as if you keep pace with what they're setting the handicap to, which for this one is 160, you're in good shape. But the thing is, with a youth tournament, it usually ends up being a lot lower than that because you don't have anyone close to that average.
What are you? No, what is your total?
Hey,
758. Shoot it! Oh,
that's gonna be close.
did it better than last time. Hey, did better than MIT's. You made it today too. It's gonna be close for a lot of these.
You wanted to make sure.
Huh? He had 780. Avery at 802.
It's tough one more. Second toughest bear count she's had.
You invited a guy with ADHD over here, so I'm like all over the place. And he might have just bounced all the way back up to making it. What's your average? That didn't count. Good 10 for Morgan.
Push. Good 9.
Good shot at it.
I call that the pound the body shot. Just want to beat that head pin in the face. That's actually an obscure hockey reference.
Good. You a Capitals fan?
Yeah.
Alright, good.
They're hard to watch this year.
Huh?
They're hard to watch this year.
I have a running joke with Leah, the one that you told to hit the pins.
Yeah.
She's a big Dylan Strong fan. So every time I talk to her, and whenever he scores a point, trade him. He's getting that trade value up.
I mean, he's the best player on the team right now. I don't know what else to say.
That ain't saying much.
Exactly. Him, Connor McMichael, and probably Nance are probably the best players on the team right now.
Yeah. Who? He ain't gonna be here for a while. Someone just bowled at Deadwood on 26. That was weird.
The ball.
Second of the day. Still want to trade Dylan. Still want to trade Dylan.
He's still going to have a pretty good game.
Phil? Oh, yeah. Seen a lot of good scores in this final game.
Yeah, once people warmed up to the lanes, you kind of figured it out. You started seeing some much better scores.
It's not making it easy for anyone to be like guaranteed. That's good though. I like it better when it's closer than when it's so spread out. You know what I mean?
Not when I'm bowling.
Well, yeah.
Keep me out by a mile or have me in by a mile.
Really secret 132 on 19 and 20. $796? Oh, you're fine. 750 should be the give or take. Yeah, it's
Yeah, I would think around 750 is probably. If you get the 790, you're 100.
But I do think he hands out other things, other awards.
Yeah.
I think he does high game non-qualifier. So no, out of the 32, that if you didn't qualify in the 32, you get like a gift card or something. And then I think he does high scratch. Set.
Yeah, that's on award box.
I don't know for sure now.
And it's spare for George. Still got to throw 3 balls to spare my dude.
The only one you have to throw all 3.
Yeah, but as Duckpin bowlers, we usually choose to throw 3 a lot more than that.
Pay for it. Good ball from Elise.
I'll throw it out of the pass.
This was a spare. So she will be finishing out strong. George on his spare. Good ball. 91 to finish out.
And a lot of them are just finishing up now.
Yeah. Just now finishing up. Figure out the top 32 is, and then we'll start getting into divisional.
Ball. I got good.
Good thing about divisional, they don't change lanes. So we'll get the same bowlers and keep track of everything.
Are they going to spread them all out and give each other 2 pairs?
No,
I didn't think they would.
it'd be it's 4 people for a division. Be 2 and 2. Good ball. Leaves the 10 points. Yeah.
Oh.
I would be super surprised if 796 didn't make it. Because that means that 31 people ahead of you bowled their butts off. Welcome to handicap bowling. That came out of the gutter, so he's gonna have to shoot it. Oh no, he has to set.
Other ball.
He's supposed to set it. Didn't matter. 114 for the last ball of qualifying on camera.
All right, guys. We are going to go on break for a bit while they rack up and stack the division. So we'll probably be back. I imagine it'll be 15, 20 minutes. We'll be
At
back.
that time, they have to get everything situated and all that.
So we're going to go on break, and we will see you all in a bit.
Yep.
All right, back. We should be starting up here soon. I'll go ahead and start recording button. So this will be the first of the divisional round. Oh, who resized all my things? Why are all my things outside?
Anything eaten?
Actually, I don't think it's something. Wouldn't make it. Yes, I would prefer sheets. Yes. That's good enough for me. All right. So we will be running divisions now. We'll still be covering 21 and 22, but you'll be able to see the division on the left with 19 and 20. So it's actually two pretty good divisions, actually. Okay. Well, yeah, it's gonna be hard to put down sheets until we get that. Because I need to know their handicaps too. They're going 8, not 16. I would assume they're going to do 8. Normally you don't go 4 per. There's no ladder. It's bracket. Bill, I did play a handful of ads. Just out of curiosity, do you have YouTube TV? Because if you have YouTube TV, it probably doesn't play ads for you, but it would still get ad revenue off that. I think YouTube TV is because like YouTube TV does weird things with ads that you don't get ads on various things, but yeah, I just press the button and some people are gonna get ads, some people aren't. 8? Okay, so that's what I thought. Yeah, 16's a bit much.
How many divisions are there? 8. Here's 8. When they get their sheets, I'll snag them and I can take a picture of them too, so we have them.
Well, the sheets should tell them the order they should be bowling.
Yeah.
So you have to wait till they get their sheets back.
Got a good division here.
You got 2 good.
Who put that on your hand? Oh. She lied to you.
Okay, some of them are in rush to start.
Not yet. They'll let them know when they can start. Other side.
They should be starting up here in a couple minutes. So yeah, Bill, I ran like about 3 or 4 ads during that little break there. I tried to put one up like every 5 minutes or so. But if you're not seeing ads, my assumption is that you have a YouTube. You have YouTube TV.
I think Avery reset the pins on shadow bowling.
Come on, Avery. We don't shadow bowl at Walker. Come on, man. There are a few houses left that we still regularly shadow bowl. Only any other house I bowl in does shadow bowl.
How much shadow bowling?
Exactly.
We just do it for tournaments.
Exactly.
We don't do it in league.
Well, half the houses they can't even do it.
Hi, Sloan.
Who lied to you? You're good. Hey, who lied to you? Someone lied to him. You're good.
Yeah. Yeah, he just said he put that.
How much money do I have to pay to do back?
So we're covering 21 and 22, but you can see 19 and 20.
Yes, Angie did make the cut. I think she's bowling further to the left. I think it's
Yeah.
like
She
13,
is,
14, 15, 16, somewhere that way.
yeah. But she didn't make the cut.
Yeah, she bowled well. Wasn't she top 10?
Top 15, I believe.
15?
Yeah, so here we have top seed is Eddie Barr, $7.99. And then it's Kalen Young, then it's George Hefner, and then it's Nolan. Can't think of his last name.
Oh, okay. Oh, you can pick on Eddie all damn day now.
I'm going to run one more quick ad while they're still practicing.
That's what it might be, yeah.
And then hopefully by the time this ad ends, they'll be starting.
They're handing sheets back now.
Yeah, they need the sheets back before they can start, because that tells them who to play. What order.
Should be 1, 2, 3, 4 to start off.
It's not always like that.
If I'm thinking off the top of my head, it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 4, 2, 3, and then 1, 3, 2.
It's not always like that.
Yeah, I know. But you're asking the guy who doesn't have good memory. Thank you, Sloan.
This should go by pretty fast. It shouldn't take more than an hour. Probably about an hour.
Yeah. They're not switching lanes either, so they don't have to wait for anything. They can just go.
His son qualified, but I don't see him.
Nick? At M&T Bank Stadium? Why? He left like an hour and a half ago.
Yeah, he's been going for like.
I want to be honest, last year I got the last spot.
Who's doing it? Oh.
Just sneaked in.
Avery.
I asked her.
Oh, what, she say no?
She said no, she's scared that there's going to be too many marks.
No, Bill. Can't tell you. I just
They
pressed
need
the
a
button.
scorekeeper. I'm doing it. I did it last time.
We can both keep score up there and just swap while we're going.
3 on camera, my mom was watching.
Oatmeal and cereal is. Oh, yeah, it is 18 minus.
20.
Somewhat. We can't see a scoreboard.
For real.
Why? Are you on there? Oh, we'll keep you updated.
Well, no one's watching you right now, Travis.
They just got their seats back. We don't even need them. I just need a picture of them, right? Just so you get handicap.
I mean, it's 10. We can just bring them that after once they got their orders sorted out.
You just need handicaps.
That's the main thing I want. Yeah, the handicap's help here because now since it's head to head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I borrow that for a second when you're done with it? For the broadcast? I just need a handicap. Do this.
I just can't read that.
Andrew.
Just wait for them to get settled in. And
Yeah.
Then we'll get it.
Oh, so your name's Andrew? Because they just have last names.
I'm just looking at the handicap. Relax.
So Andrew,
Yeah, no.
yeah, and then we write.
Dropping 50 extra pins.
Hey, what do you think the chance? Hey, Eddie, what do you think the chance is?
Yes.
I don't know. Because, to be honest,
That's why we put $1.
because it's not our one because I'm scared about. It's the
Eddie, what's your handicap?
mine's 43.
Oh, they are going to write them up? They're going to write them on the screen. So I can delete this. Got it. Thank you. Okay. I know they used to do that, but some people don't do it. Alright, I think we are about to get underway.
Hopefully.
So it is 1, 2, 3, 4. So it should be 1-seeded Eddie Barr versus 2-seeded Kaylin Young. And then 3-seeded George Hefner versus 4th-seeded Nolan. What do we say his last name? Mahoney? Yes, Nolan Mahoney. Any relation to Daniel? Is he related to Daniel? No. The guy from...
Good guy. I'm just waiting for them to turn on the overhead so I can actually write some stuff down.
That was like 1 or 2 before me. Bacon cheeseburger with cheese and pork
I
sauce.
feel like you don't want to vote tournament.
Did you talk to Kevin?
I haven't talked to Kevin about that.
No.
As long as they're in front of us, where we can like physically
I guess,
see them.
what, final pair 21, 22?
Somebody down there gonna keep it for you?
I think 1920 had scored better.
19, 20
I
for
think
final pair.
1920 scored a lot better.
That's why I sent them to you, because you're the one that knows all this.
All right, what do we got here?
Alright, so on the left side, first bowler is Eddie, handicap 43. I know that'll come back.
I want to have last name.
Bar, B-A-H-R.
B-A-H.
And then he's going up against Kaylin Young. K-A-Y-L-Y-N.
K-A-Y-L-Y-N.
L-Y-N. She'll yell at me if you spell it wrong. And last name Young. And her handicap is 42.
What was Eddie's?
43.
Okay.
And then it is George Hefner.
Fat fingers today.
With a 51 handicap. And then Nolan Mahoney. Is it right? With a 49 handicap.
All right.
So that's what I said. They all have really close handicaps.
All right. Sounds good.
All right.
Yeah. So if you have someone in every round on 19 and 20, or are you going to keep 19-20 down?
Kaylin with a 7-box to start off.
Yeah.
For a division.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I can't see George's score because of the air conditioner. Or I'm sorry, Eddie's score because of the air conditioner. Eddie went 9 out. No, that's settled. And then we're not covering to our left, but to our left is high division. So. George first ball, heavy through the middle. No, we only have to keep track of 4 innings instead of 6.
I was debating keeping score on both sides, but that's so much work. That's so much work.
We can keep them updated on this
Yeah,
side.
we can keep you updated on the left side.
Yeah. And we'll keep our eyes out for any high games or anything, of course. Nolan's starting off with a spare to start off his divisional day. George looking for the 10-box and hit it off to the right for a game. So, I do want to mention this. High qualifier, Zachary Lipka. 892 with a 70-some average. Second high qualifier, Eddie just throws a...
That was a ball he threw.
Throws it light, and it went.
Oh.
Second high qualifier, 829. Meaning 63 pins between the high qualifier and the second high qualifier.
This is a small diff.
I think that's impressive, either way. Kalen leaving the ticket plus the 8-pin. Purple at it. Needs to go, and it will for the spare. Got 2 Walkersville bowlers here. 1 Southwest, and then I'll be honest, I don't know where Nolan was.
Is that Nolan or Noah?
It is Nolan, according to the sheet. We said Noah earlier.
I don't see an L in all.
There's no Noah on the sheet.
There is.
Oh, it is Noah Schenkel.
Okay.
My apologies.
That's why I was confused. It definitely does not say Nolan.
It is Noah Schenkel.
How do you spell that last name?
H-A...
Ankle?
H-A-N-A-L-E. My apologies.
So I can probably move it anywhere between these 3 buttons. So we can put the camera. You can either yeah. I can move the camera over to 17.
Good job from Kalen getting the 20 box. Eddie out in right field for a 3.
Yeah.
So Kalen with the 20 box.
I missed that strike. Sorry.
You're good. Eddie with a 3 on his first ball. Nolan went nothing on 8 out. Noah, sorry. And then George there. Eddie looking to bring it back, and a 17 box puts him at 26 in the second. We are having a great start to the match, 34 in the third. To our left, Andrew Rankin. Here's the hop. Second strike of the day. Got a good match to the left from the first 2 bowlers. Avery Ridge, Brandon Simonelli. 2-pin difference in handicap.
Difference, yeah.
And like I said about this pair, lowest handicap 42, highest 51. Almost everything is a scratch match with this. Here's Noah shooting at a 5-pinner. Needs the 1-3. 3 games of division. Winner will move on to the bracket. If they tie, I believe it goes by pin.
Should be head. Well,
Record. I don't know.
Yeah.
And then
it's either head-to-head or pinfall. It's gonna be one of the 2.
And
I would think head-to-head makes more sense in the 4-person division.
They do follow DPBA rules with ties are half a point. You do not roll off ties.
You don't roll off ties. Okay.
There's no roll off ties in division.
I hate that. Public has got that right. No, I don't like. Give me bonus bowling. I like my bonus bowling.
Good ball from Eddie for the 5, 7, 8. Unless they change their rule from the last tournament. Kalen, that ball needs to stay, and it kind of. Okay. Brandon cannot say the same. Brandon chopped, threw it perfectly, and left the 7-10. We are also 56 minutes away from the Ravens-Chiefs game. Since I just looked up and saw.
Look at the countdown. Yeah, we should be around the time that the division's going to be over
And
then.
that ball came out of the gutter from Kalen. Andrew off the side on his strike.
Okay, he's going to shoot out the full rack, which is what we should be doing anyway.
No.
No, I don't think you got it.
It's trustworthy people up there. Andrew with an 18 box swirl up. And we... Okay. Odie's just threw a light ball, left the 7 at the 8, 9, 10, and then it just like kind of flipped.
I believe that was for a double too.
Yeah. George, little off to the right. Good ball from Brent. Oh.
Just stop calling things good balls to all the pins fall over.
Here comes Noah. Decent ball. And leaves the 6. Bad. Brent looking at the 7-10. Good shot at it, honestly. George at the picket. And off to the left. Noah at the 6-10.
That's fair.
Good ball.
There you go. There you go. Wait till the pins are all over.
And George will go 7 out, 39 in the 4th. Brandon just threw a bomb on 19. Avery looks to answer. Eddie out in right field. Kalen doing pretty good to start off. Up 12 games in handicap. That ball needs to move, and it's right through the 1-5. I'm going to stop talking.
Ooh.
Eddie at the 7-pinner.
There you go, Eddie.
Got it.
Good ball.
Take it. Good fair, good fair.
Kalen at a mess.
Speaking of
Hits the 7-pin. I don't know what in the world Avery just did.
he was shooting.
Can you replay that, or is it just too late?
It's too late. He was shooting at the 10-pin.
And the 10-pin is still standing.
That's because the ball went into the gutter and flew out.
Kalen with a 4-box. Get it out now. Get it out now. George, that's a decent looking ball.
Yeah, that'll work.
Nice third ball.
Took a big chunk out of that ball, I bet.
That was the greatest part about it. Dolan leads 2-2. The inner 2-2. George at the chicken triangle. Oh. I think that ball slipped.
Sometimes I put my glasses on upside down and I just throw it on the wrong side of the lane. Happens to us all.
There you go.
You're a terrible person.
I'm sorry.
8 out. Close game in the bottom there. Only 2 pin difference at the moment. Close game up top too. Eddie down 6 but up ahead.
Yeah. Avery just left the 10 pin again. Let's see if he can keep the ball on the lane and hit the 10 pin. Brandon's looking for a double. They got it. Avery left it on the lane to hit the pin this time.
That was pretty good.
Bowling is hard.
Kalen, that ball needs to move a little bit. It's a break. Got a break.
There you go.
Eddie stares out. Kayla, that ball's to the right. She knows what she did wrong.
Gotta make sure you throw that ball out. Kind of just letting go of it and not following through.
And that ball needs to move a little bit. All right, she got 7. Halfway through. Well, mostly halfway through for Eddie and Kayla. George and Noah looking to go 6 frames through. Close game so far. Chop for Noah. Good shot at it. George at the 2-4. Just off to the right. Brandon for the trip. It's so bad. I feel so bad. I'm not gonna be invited back after today, am I?
No, you're not.
At least you got 8 out of it. So 2-pin game between Noah and George on both on opens, and a 6-pin game between Kaylin and Eddie. Both Eddie with a 20 box, and that's gonna hurt.
Yeah, Kaylin threw a good ball.
She did.
Should have left 7-8. And Eddie just dropped the hammer.
Eddie just did was. And that ball will 9 box for Kaylin. George off the side for 7. No. I think hear you. Go off the side for 3. Brandon off the side for 7. Oh. Avery's playing single pin roulette. He's on 5 straight 9s.
Well, I expect him to get at least 4 of them.
He just told Brandon he's not having fun.
Because you're not getting strikes doesn't mean you're not having fun, my dude. It's singles, be happy.
He hit it. What's the difference? I mean,
it's singles, forehead.
Good shot by Brandon. Eddie off the sides, chops through for 5. What in the world? Should we explain what just happened or just let it go?
Nope, let it go.
4 for Eddie. Here's Kaylin. Chops through for a mess. Good try from Eddie, and he got it. What shot.
Good shot. All right, brother. All right, man. All right, Travis. Appreciate you coming.
There's the TV.
Yeah, we knew it was coming eventually. Why we didn't want to sit there.
This is why we went with 21 and 22, because we know very soon the front of us is going to be covered with spectators for not what's going on in front of us, for what's going to be going on behind us.
I didn't know.
We're a little wild right now.
See what Noah can do here.
Hit that one a bit.
Yeah.
Well, you can go out in front of you and not beside it.
Avery looking to find a strike here.
Gotta hit you single, man.
Duckpin is a fair game. And Brandon chops. Good try by Noah there. And George, that's a good ball for 9 box. So, we talked about him earlier. No, that is not what I thought it was. But Zachary Penny has a 193 handicap game in the 7th frame.
140. Did he win that game?
Who?
Avery.
Yes, because it's a 2-pin difference. And
Give it to him.
hey, so what did Brandon shoot?
Oh.
Brandon had 110.
Avery, I need you to jump. We're screaming at it.
Eddie leads the 5-pin and wants Avery to go jump and knock it down.
Well, it didn't work for Avery in his game, so I don't know why he asked him to do it now. He does have a really good game going.
He does. Galen on the 3-pin. Eddie at the 5, and I think they're left.
He's in pretty firm control. So he's fine. In fact, he's actually locked the game up.
And Andrew will go. What a shot by Andrew. He goes in out. Uh-oh. We got Ravens and Chiefs fighting each other before the game even starts. I'm sorry. I just looked up and saw that happening. It's fun. Whoever makes it. Avery. We got them fighting each other before the game even starts. Chiefs and Ravens. I don't know. Waiting for a reset on 21. 129 game for Eddie. 172 handicap so far for the game.
Ain't too bad though.
While we're waiting, I'm gonna run an ad.
Alright.
We'll wait for that lane to reset.
So that's what happened. Kelsey told Tucker he had to move, and he threw Tucker's helmet and kicked his ball. Avery. So Tucker was practicing field goals. Kelsey told him to move, and he threw Tucker's helmet.
Alright, Noah up to shoot here.
Huh?
Noah up to shoot here.
High game. High game, 2 frames to go. The ball is really struggling to get on that head pin. That's better.
That's a good ball.
That's a good ball. It's a good ball.
I just feel like every time I say something doesn't go well.
Now he leaves 8-9. Then I slap him.
I think the left. Actually, Eddie's already locked up his game.
Yeah.
Galen can shoot 164. Oh, did you?
I already said that, man.
Was that after I was... whatever.
You were very distracted with whatever not happening over
I
there.
looked up, and Kelsey and Tucker are getting ready to throw hands. What did you expect?
Meanwhile, bottom matchup, dead heat, tied.
Yeah.
134 each.
Will they roll it off? No, they won't, because we run ties. Eddie,
I haven't seen this one in a while.
good ball.
Everybody got this?
Leaves the...
Actually, I'd say that I had this on Thursday.
Alright, you're
Kalen looking to help out with pinfall. Good ball.
She hasn't thrown a bad ball this game. It's just been unlucky. Hitting a little heavy.
Someone just threw an insane game to our right. Josh Quigg, 171. Is that what it is? 70 over for Josh Quigg. 122 for Karasinki for a 66 average.
Seems okay.
So they worked out fine. I don't know, does Josh pull out here? I think he does.
I don't know why you're
Not
asking.
like it matters, but 172 game. Eddie with a measly 138. Yeah. And then Kara saying, yeah. To our left, we were talking about it earlier. Zachary Penny's at a 147 game in the 9.
you guys are ready. I got it set up now.
Galen finishes there. Yeah, she's there. You want a plaque? He's thinking about it. fastest of the game? Don't see Tucker's helmet. He threw Tucker's helmet.
We're just waiting for Kalen to finish up. I think she was waiting to get a ball back.
No, he's a Ravens fan, but that's gonna fire the team up. I was gonna fire that Ravens team up because I'm getting distracted. Alright, Kalen on her spare. Ball.
Ready?
Anything for 100. 110 for Kalen. 152 to 181. And now we have a tie. You know what? I want them both to triple out. Talk about
That's a good ball.
Hey! Well-timed strike.
George.
George almost goes back door for
I
his.
didn't see it. Left the headband.
So George will have to convert that.
Noah left the tricky triangle.
All right, George has to convert this.
Maybe. Oh. So Noah will win this game. Avery threw a strike. It's going to snow tomorrow. And George will go 9 out. So 152 to 134. Handicap game. Now we'll find out who. I'm at 143, not 134.
Come on, you wouldn't like it if I got like a 3-bagger and like I picked you up and put you on my shoulder?
Zachary Penny, 92 average, 155 game.
All right, now we're moving on to game 2 of division.
15 and 16, the lowest score on that pair is a 144.
Seems good. Oh, that's pretty. That is a headpin hit for 5. That's a pretty nice pocket.
Good ball, Brandon. Brandon's gonna shoot at it. Wish he didn't have to. Andrew, nice shot on that. 19. Brandon got 10 out of what should have been a possible. I don't know.
That's, it should have been 9. Got that extra 10 out.
What'd you say? I said down here. Oh, down here. Okay, good. You're finished, right? Is that line? Well, you still got time, bro.
So we have a couple, I believe a couple. I know we have at least one former champion still in it. Zach Brown is the current champion. Won it last August. I have a feeling, I believe Avery Grayson's won this one.
Oh, look at you two. Look at the road.
Don't fully quote me on that. Avery, have you won this tournament before? I thought so. Yeah, with you, you've won, Brandon's won, Zach won, Bradley won, Maya won, Grayson won, Abby won, Abby Williams. Kyle Bull has won, and then this is the 8th, so those are all the winners.
That makes me really warm inside.
So yeah, Avery and Zach are the only two that can go for 2 championships. You and Zach Brown. Yeah, I know.
That should be right.
Brandon, okay. Brandon threw a bomb and almost left the 7-9.
All right, so we have a 1-1 match here. Winner.
1-0, you mean? You said 1-1.
3 important matchup here between Eddie and Noah. Winners
winner is in the firm control to get in. Not guaranteed, but in firm control.
Yes. And then whoever, I think it's safe to say whoever loses the 0-1 is.
Yeah, but you can't get in 1 and 2.
You need to win. You
have
can't
to
tie.
at least get 2 ends.
Yeah. I've seen one shot where 1 and 2 has made it, and that's when 3 of them tied.
Oh, that was a good ball, though, Eddie.
Well, if only one person's getting out, you can't get in 1 and 2.
No, I'm sorry, it was 1.5. This is 1.5.
That's not 1 and 2.
I don't do that. I bowl.
Well, most houses still do math by hand. Even the walkers will still do math by hand, man.
Now your boys on TV.
Noah went 9 out. Eddie went 9 out.
That's Ray Lewis.
So Noah gets 6 pins handicap. And George gets 9 pins handicap for this one. Kaylin chops on her first ball, looking to get a spare out of it. Has a chance. Rather leave the 7 than the 7-8. Someone just made the 7-8 for a spare. What I Kaylin will go 10 out. Ball opens to start off the second match. Eddie chops 2 again. No, went out. Well,
Oh no.
oh no!
Oh no.
That's the Eddie balls I know.
This is a good third ball for both bowlers.
Oh my. That's a little better.
That's more better.
Oh my. 10 pin, 10 box. We love it.
There you go.
And he makes the 10 as well.
Is that a mark or is that the hat? No, that was 10. Yeah.
Gotta love youth bowling.
Playing Zach.
Gotta love youth bowling.
Hit the head pin on the first ball and you can't blame Zach. Until Zach says a good ball and you leave the 7-10. Here's George. 6 pin in the... Okay.
I'm 3 all the way. Oh, good ball. Oh, man. This pair does not seem to like her ball right now.
Good ball for me. Kaylin just needs to slide the 8 into the 7 or kiss the 7 off the wall into the 8. Right idea.
Not now.
Not, I mean, if you go back and watch it. Live.
Yeah. It was a good ball. 35 right now. About what I expect.
Brandon wishes he could. Kaylin 10 out. Looking for that all wood 100 in.
George 10 out too.
5 out. Eddie has started all 3 frames in the second game with a chop. He just decided to switch it up and chop the 3-9.
Wow, okay. That's sweet.
No, with an 8. I feel like Eddie's going to do a good ball here.
ball.
Oh.
Gotta hit the other side though. Get the other side of that, you can carry out the 5
Your
pin.
first game all in net.
Eddie should just go for the 2 here. Don't even try to go for the shot.
I mean, you gotta get 2 to get 3.
You gotta hit 1 to get 2 to get 3.
Yeah, but if they tell you that, someone can shoot 1.
Not high, but get it out.
Eddie with a 26 in the 3rd. Down by 7. Kalen only down by 2. Good ball from George. That's actually off the side. Not for you guys. Kalen, that's a good ball.
That's something to shoot at.
Marlon's at the game. He's in uniform.
George looking for the bounce off to the right. Shot for Andrew for the fair on the left. Kalen hits the 7. Brandon tried to make the 3-10. So I don't know what that was.
It's okay, don't worry. I'm out of here.
Kalen will go 10 out. And we are tied through 3. Still looking for our first mark in the second game.
There you go.
Did Noah get us the first mark? Maybe.
That's a tough shot.
Can you replay that?
Yeah, well, I saw that too.
Can you replay
We're
that?
gonna replay that one. That was
Ew.
ew. You know what? I'm not gonna say too much because that was like a mere replica of the double that got me my Pro Tour star.
Yeah, no, it wasn't. Your Pro Tour star. Your Pop Witten
star.
Avery, you got a replay for that one.
Oh yeah, we already played it.
Now you did it.
Going on the screen, I'm not giving them.
As soon as I
Sure.
I know.
And then Andrew throws a bomb for the 9 pin.
He was robbed on that one. That was a good ball.
We got a Let's Go Eddie in the chat. Yeah.
There you go. Way to go, Marco.
George off the side for the 10 pin. Taylor off the side for the picket. Wake up. Taylor looking for the spare. Has a chance. Good shot.
That's a good sideboard. Good sideboard out
First
there.
mark of the second game on our para lanes. Avery throws a better ball and hit the weight room, Avery, for the 7 pin. And Avery drills the 7 pin. Noah off the side for 3. Eddie throws a bomb and a big roll to take out the 5. See what happens, ladies and gentlemen, when you hit the head pin on the first ball?
What happens?
Sometimes you strike, sometimes Zach jinxes you. Noah looking for the 10. Inside out. Brandon on the spare. Off the side for 6. Aiden Wilson on top. Don't mess with my man Aiden. What's Aiden doing? Aiden is on a couple 20 boxes. I think. If I'm reading that correctly.
That was the strike, strike.
He lost his first game. He beat his opponent by 2 pins, 155, 153. The issue is he was giving up 30-something to handicap.
Do better.
Galen goes 7-1. Very crucial match for both games, mostly because
Okay.
good shot by George.
I thought that was gonna go right through.
Avery chopped through the middle for the 10 pin.
I don't think it's how it's supposed to be.
Galen goes 10 out.
Pretty close games on both matches.
Just for that, I'm going to no one.
Some bowling lanes do.
Make sure that you ask the question before you answer it.
Oh, sorry.
People who don't read that. It helps when you read out the question you're answering before you actually answer.
Bowling lanes never warn players by the distance of the law. 40 years ago, they were at my local reference. Sometimes they do. The issue is that most bowlers don't loft. We have currently reached a certain area. I don't. You explain it.
So first off, the lofting rule in Duckpin bowling actually has nothing to do with how far you throw the ball down the lane or how far up you throw the ball. It's specifically designed so basically you only do it if you do it like out of anger or something like that. That's how the lofting rule in Duckpin bowling is. The main thing about it is no one's really going to call you out on it unless it's really obnoxious.
Consistent, in my opinion.
If you're throwing the ball in an upward direction, that's usually when people are going to call you out on it.
Yeah, I've only seen it been called out once, and that was because someone was super frustrated, and if the ball went any more higher, they would have hit the ceiling.
So in general, what you have is there's a lot of people in Duckpin bowling who throw really hard, but they're throwing the ball out and not so much up.
I think she's. Well, I don't. I think it's questioning because there's a couple people that throw it way out.
But it's also worth mentioning that back in the day, pretty much all the houses had wood lanes, where lofting was A, bad for the lane, and B, bad for your score. But most houses these days are synthetic. I'd say probably about 75% of houses these days have synthetic lanes.
Suitland's the only one that doesn't.
Suitland, Dual, Southside.
Dual's not
Dual's wood.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Southside, in fact, Southside 10-pin lanes used to be wood before this year. They changed them over in the summer.
Kaylin wishes she doesn't have to bowl on 26. That's Suitland bowl right now.
Keep it small, man. Don't distract me.
Sorry. They're watching it on the TV there. They always, Suitland and White Oak always put up on their screens.
Yeah, but a lot of lofting, no one really complains about it much now because so many of the lanes are synthetic.
I should note it was a church league I bowled in, and some of the warnings were from our nuns.
That makes sense to me.
Avery! That was disgusting. Huh?
Some people ain't know his ball, so what
It was me!
He's got 66 plus.
Not you. 66 plus for Avery. That's a better ball.
What's that saying? You hit that?
No. Avery will move on to 2-0 on the day.
Probably with a huge pinfall as well. It's going to be hard for him not to get into the bracket.
And they're going to need a runner. Kaylin, good ball. Can I just run and go grab
I
her?
don't think I can hear out of those right ear now.
George off the side for 5.
Caleb is in the lead this game by 5 pins.
Never mind.
He sucked the stick down and kicked it over.
Oh, never mind. No more running.
Good at it. Good at it.
All right, yeah, I'll get a replay for that.
Yeah, get a replay for that one.
Kalen picked up the 5'10". Good shot. A little clap at the end.
You still for a sweat rag. I got one my cold one. That's why
Here you go.
Thank you, man.
I got an orange 12 pound. And I got
No,
I have my blue Nationals ball.
I read that before they got retracted. But,
Nah, didn't push it.
oh, you did?
You did. You did. You did.
that was a good ball.
I think that's your big kid. I think that was the big kid that did it. Avery with a 175, a 199 handicap game.
Yes, Dad.
All right, good day, Daddy.
Avery just did not want another 200 handicap game, apparently.
Bomb.
What was your first game, Avery? What was your first game? Yeah, he's
Bomb.
325 scratch.
Bomb.
Or 315 scratch through the first two of Division. George chops through for the 6 count.
All right, opportunity for Caitlin here to really push the lead.
Yeah. Galen can really take over here. That's a good ball.
Womp womp.
It moved at the last second. Can you?
I can't. I can't. I can't that shot. I can't.
This dude left the 1-2-4-7, hit the 2-4,
No, no, no.
hit the 2.
You hit the 4. He hit the 4. It wasn't even the 2. He did not hit the 2.
Oh my, that was disgusting. Good shot, George.
What here is kind of needed. Oh no. That's
4 box with a smile. And Eddie goes 6 off the side. So Kalen's up by 4, but down a hit. Before this frame, Eddie's up by 15. Noah goes through the 3-9. Eddie will miss it right. Crucial shot here for Noah, in my opinion. Crucial. What are you doing?
it's gonna take this ball.
Huh?
Yeah, that's
Were you trying to replay that? Ooh, can you replay that or no?
oh, that was actually a pretty one. Yeah, but that one was pretty because he actually hit the pin he was aiming for.
What a shot by Eddie. Eddie likes playing that sideboard, as he nods when I said that. So, what are people's thoughts on Duckpins going officially to all string play? No.
You're gonna. So people go on the string setter. So the thing with string duckpins is a lot of people are angry when we have to talk. I personally think the technology really isn't there for competitive sake, but for the sake of actually increasing the popularity of the sport, it's kind of ooh.
What a ball by George, and I really don't like how that's 20 bucks. That's the way that fair went.
Ooh, duster and a half. But so in general, string pin setters aren't really there for competitive. In fact, we just had a few bowlers bowl on some string setters a while back and broke them because they throw so hard. They just have a lot more work to do to be there for the competitive scene. But in terms of increasing the popularity of the sport, you can't really deny the fact that there are probably more string pin setters out there right now than Sherman pin setters out there.
Yeah.
So being able to increase the range of people who are able to actually bowl duck pin bowling is a pretty big deal because we basically went decades without creating any setters that could set Duckpin.
I always consider it as like when you bowl 10-pin, you have those like little fun machines at like Dave and Buster's and all that with the fun 10-pin machines, but you never use them in a professional setting because it's not the same.
Well, the thing is, there's a lot of centers that have string setters that are on like regulation lanes. Shot by a kitty there.
Yeah.
Probably locks up the game with that one.
Yeah, because Noah can only triple out for a 53.
No, it's not.
Led, I know that's the thing I'm saying. So Eddie will move to 2-0.
We'll have a pretty good pinfall. Well, we'll see. George could put up a good score.
Yeah. And I think they bowl each other. Eddie bowled Kalen, and now they bowl each other. So the winner will move on to, well, if Eddie wins. It doesn't matter. Eddie finishes out 114. He'll move to 2-0 on the day. And Kaylin's still in it. Only down 7, but she is down a strike, or a hit, to George. It's a break.
Never on the CBS channel pick the Ravens, so that means that they're going to lose.
I feel Aiden's throwing another good game. He's giving them away another 20-something to handicap and just barely beating his opponent's scratch.
Kalen's going to have to hit the stop on the chain.
Maybe? That will unfortunately.
That will end her day. Most likely.
She'll get one more game.
She actually needs more pins to even pretend.
97.
We're going to call that.
George just needs 8 pin.
That's enough. We're going to go to 2-1 and 1.
Top 2 for
What his final score is going to be after this frame. He's got the magic of knocking those pins back out of the pin. That's just magical. I wish I could do that.
So we're going to stop allowing him to hit the 4 pin.
Twice up. After I hit that spare, he should have 5 pin.
Good 10 out.
So I've got 104, and they got 103.
They got 5 on.
I got these images. I got this image more chill.
Yeah, they got 5 on. That should be 6 on for George.
Yeah.
Should be 6 on for George.
I thought it was 6 on.
Yeah, that should be 6 on for George in the last frame.
That's what I thought. I thought it was 6 on.
Should be 104. Because the 4
They
pin
gave him 5 on
popped
and
out.
10 out. He had 6 on.
The 4 pin popped back and hit the 8 pin. You're good. I'm letting you know. You good? Yeah, you're good. He didn't see the flyback.
Normally.
No, I'll give you some steroids.
Alright, so.
No, he didn't see the flyback. I should have took the mic off when I went up there.
They'll live.
I apologize for yelling in y'all's ears.
Alright, so going into this last game, Eddie 2-0 and up 40 pins over the next ball is George Hefner.
And they're bowling each other.
And they're bowling each other.
So that means not only does George need to win this game,
Yes, win by 41 pins.
if I'm correct that it's pinfall, not head-to-head.
Yeah.
You want me to double-check that before we...
Yeah, actually, go ahead and double check that. That's actually kind of important here.
No, the one I was on too.
Okay. He didn't move. Okay.
I don't know. So it is pinfall, so that means that, yes, George does need to win this game against Eddie and win by 41 pins or more.
Also worth noting, I messed up.
Good ball from Eddie for 5. Oh, head-to-head, that's fine. Yeah, I kind of like head-to-head, but I also think that if you are bowling really good and the only game you lose is the one that you shouldn't, I feel like pinfall is better.
Worth mentioning, Noah can still get in with a win, but he has to make up even more pins. And and George has to win too.
Yeah.
If Eddie wins, it's automatic.
Yeah. So Eddie will go 9 out. George will go 9 out. What a start. But
so if Eddie wins, he's in. If Eddie loses, it becomes a high pin call between George, Eddie, and Noah if he wins.
yes. Looking around at everyone else. Eden Wilson just had another 200 handicap game thrown against him. 230.
That's Wolf. He's in John Davis Jr. territory right now.
Yeah, Courtney Shepard, 90-some average, 169 game with a double win at 10. Aiden does throw a 154. What a ball from Andrew.
Yeah, we're getting a replay. We got time.
You got the hot phone camera.
Yeah, that's what I was going for.
Eddie for the spare. Good try at it for the 5. And he's sitting right in front of the camera. George looking to make it. Tried to. Good shot by Brim. Brandon with the spin.
Congratulations, you took out the back pin of that.
I thought he was going to slide it into the 10. Alright. So George is getting 8 pins of handicap, which means he needs to win scratch by 33. Quick pass. Noah off the side for 6. Galen
Good shot at it. That's a tough break.
punches through, but
That's a tough
a little
shot.
light, a little light.
It's almost easier just to throw a lot harder with that shot and try to aim it.
Galen will go 9 out. I saw.
That's not what I swear to God, I hope the ring
230 handicap. What's your average? Oh, it's 86 over? It's better than I thought.
Everyone in America wants to see the future. Everyone around the world wants to see the future.
Man. Courtney Shepard, 83 average, 169 game, 86 pins over.
You don't have to
83, yeah. 169 game, 86 pins over, 230 handicap game.
Good luck.
Can you replay that?
What?
Bryn Brown 019 just had a domino effect. For a spare.
I can dig it. No problem. Good to see you, Moose. Hope you find a nice duckpin place near you to try out.
No, that's a good ball for the driver. How's he doing?
Rather be 2-0 and struggling than 0-2 and struggling.
And then 0-2 and doing good, because then what are you bowling good for?
Nah, I can make do with 0-2 and bowling good. It's just like, everyone's better than me today.
I'm talking about bowling bad the first 2 games and then bowling a good 3rd game.
I got step back on my thing.
Flip him. I think you're just gonna shoot it.
I don't think you can shoot that.
What pin was it?
10.
I don't know, they're just gonna shoot it.
I wouldn't have shot that. I'd be passing up.
Whatever.
Like there, I'd only get 9 on that. If I had to spot that. They give it 10. Yeah, I would only give it 9. As thin as that was.
I don't know. Good shot by Bryn.
Maybe.
Hit 1. Eddie's showing you how to properly hit the 4 pin.
On the first ball?
Yep.
I don't recommend doing that.
You got one that shows you how to hit the 4 pin and make it fly back to hit something else. And you got one that shows you just to knock the 4 pin into the pin.
Offside?
Oh my god, I'm gonna
A back shot? Just missing.
Good 9 pinner for Andrew with the hop. I'm not seeing too many crazy scores. Some teams have just started. Some lanes have just started their 3rd game. Okay, something I've noticed, and that's an interesting way to keep score. So I've been talking about, wait. Never keeping score over there is including the handicap with the score frame by frame.
Some people do that.
Oh. Was it an 89 game for Courtney then? So it wasn't a 169 game, it was a 169 handicap game. Oh. Now I feel bad, because now I... Sure. I mean, it's just like... Have you ever seen anyone do that?
There's people who do it. The thing is, it's rare you ever actually cover handicap scoring for individuals. It's usually a team environment.
That's... Eddie with a good ball for the 2-1. Wow, so... So I looked over and it says 40 in the first. I'm like, that's not even possible.
That's hard work.
Eddie goes 8 out, and we got some good matchup. Or 8 out, yeah.
That thing, calm down.
Good ball from Bryn.
I'll give her another.
There you go. Now both of you make the 7-10. Noah goes off the side for.
Oh. It was good for a moment. Good
Get
for
it.
a moment.
I don't get it. He came out the gutter.
That didn't sound good.
He only grabs 2, I think. Nope. He missed the 10-pin. And Kalen will go 7 out. 44 in the 5th, down by 4. Eddie's down by 3.
Yeah, but no one's catching up that pinfall lead.
Yeah, I know. George needs to start pretty good on high tail. Through the middle for Eddie. See what George can do here off the side.
Mine. Full punishment for it, too.
Yeah. Eddie just drilled the 7th and just wasn't there. Probably gets their way in the football game. Kalen off the side for 3.
Oh, that might be good. A little light. You get one more?
9-10. Last game of Divisionals. After this, he'll be frame by frame.
Yep, three more games left after this one. Probably up. I'll remember these things eventually.
Brandon, I am so sorry.
Ball breathing.
And then Avery just threw the light ball and then everything goes.
That's teaching you. That's teaching you.
Avery doubled. He can shoot. What was Avery's first game of Divisional?
40-some, I think. Okay, now if you want to
Handicap
feel
or without
bad,
handicap?
Here, if you want to feel bad, watch this one.
Shane Driver, 436 to 3 in Divisional without handicap. I think you won.
I hope.
Shane, did you go 3-0? Okay, good. I was like, wait, if he went 436 in a set and lost, I was going to be surprised. Eh, it's fine. It's both all love and bowling.
Everyone's got a handicap.
No, he just slid. Who's there? Oh, Taylor is there.
Oh yeah, she said it. I can't.
I don't know who I was telling her that. What was Avery's first game? I'm sorry, I know I asked, and then and what was your second game?
I'm tired.
Avery 463 goes 3-0.
Seems okay.
So we know 2 bowlers that have made the cut. Avery's good 3-0. Galen chops through, has a chance. That's a really good try at it, honestly. And Noah. So George has the 1-pin lead, but he's also down a hit. Noah is currently down 3. Both bowlers on open. Eddie will start on 22. Good ball.
Oh. Right through the middle.
See what George can do. Off the side. For 5.
Yeah, unfortunately, to make back the pins he needs to pass Eddie, he's going to have to probably mark out from here.
Yeah. If I'm Eddie, I'm doing whatever I can to get as many pins as possible, not even worried about shots or anything like that. That has a chance. Never mind.
No, some of George's balls, they've all had a chance.
Because you pick out the 4-6. Or the 4, whatever it was.
Blast through the 4-pin and take out 5 pins from the back.
What a ball.
You gotta, when you throw a ball like that, people, I want you all to remember, the proper etiquette for when you throw a ball like that is to flex on it.
Yeah. You're looking at the camera. The camera's not even looking at you. And, oh, our first walk is still special.
Yeah, that's a walker special. That's definitely a walker special.
Kaylin, yeah. Do a victory lap. Yeah, Kaylin. Yes. That's all she cares about.
$5.
The 5X for Noah. Eddie up by a pin. Kaylin, are you staying for bracket or no? George off the side for 8. Eddie does the same thing for 6. Both are makeable shots. Both.
Yeah, but George actually has to make this.
Yeah.
A win does not help. He needs to win and get.
Ed has a shot and he got it.
Still alive.
We are. Don't pack your stuff up yet, ladies and gentlemen. And Eddie thought he missed it and then made it.
I thought he missed it too. The ball was picked off the lane. That probably locks it. Yeah, that's basically locked it.
Yeah, because he strikes out. Yeah.
Double? Double? Double?
Oh, okay. Nope.
No.
I didn't say anything.
She's yelling at her father.
Well, there's another one that got through.
Huh?
Let's go.
No.
3-0.
Oh, Lipkin went 3-0? He's on tear.
Well, when a 70-80 average bowler averages 105 a game,
Yeah.
it's pretty good.
And Kaylin will go 9. 8 out. 7 on, 8 out. 88 in the 9. I think it's safe to say that she will be winning a game in her division. Eddie off the side for 5. And I think it's safe to say that does it because
That's enough. Even if he loses this game, that's enough.
yeah, because George can strike out for 56.
He can strike out another 40, so it had 66.
And all that Eddie needed was one more pin on those next 2 balls, and it doesn't matter. So Eddie Barr will be moving on to the bracket. The fourth person we know, behind Shane Shriver, Avery Rich, and Zachary Duckpin. Some lanes are still finishing up their divisional rounds, which means David gets to make money.
Oh, that's a good ball.
That is a good ball.
Keep falling. One more.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. That's my kind of strike right there. Oh, man, it's gorgeous.
I don't want to watch it
Look
again.
at that. That's beauty. Pure beauty. So with that strike, George does lock up the win this game.
So that means that Eddie will not be a top 4 seed.
No, he won't. But it really does. That doesn't really matter because it's no buys.
The only reason it matters is because of whoever goes last. Because they have to decide.
Again, I don't really think that matters. I think it's more about buys. Buys are more relevant in that factor. If this was a ladder, that would be very relevant. But it's not a ladder.
Yeah. Kaylin goes right off the 7 pin. George.
Oh, do it again. Do it. Come on, the last ball was so much better.
Avery's getting ready to bowl bracket. He's too busy sitting here talking about football.
That's bowl for another like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Wanting depending on how far back people are. They're pretty far back in the lot.
Yeah. And George will go 9 out. 104 to 97, 15 pin lead. Win, whatever you want to say, for George. Good day in Divisional for a 478 with handicap. But 478 is not bad with handicap. Noah goes off the side. Still could have won that game. Needed a double and 8.
Yeah, Kaylin gets rid of that bagel and trades it in for a breadstick.
Yeah, she wins something today. As she celebrates. She won something today, that's a first. So no 0-3s on the featured pair. Thank goodness.
There's 10 out there. All right, we're going to go on break, guys. I'm going to roll some ads, play some music, and we'll be back for the final 3 games in the bracket.
Yes, sir.
we are no longer in the divisions. I'll start getting this set up. So this should be quarters? Yeah, quarterfinals. Okay.
Over the camera. And don't you need his for us? His for us? Or you know his? Handicap. Him. That ground. Oh. Oh, am I over there?
I need my revenge. No, you're here. My revenge.
All right. Zach's over getting you handicapped. We can start up the bracket. So there's 8 bowlers in the bracket, so we're starting in the quarters. So 3 more games left. We'll cover 2 matches in the quarters, 1 of the semis, and 1 in the finals.
Put the radio on this smash.
What's your handicap? Do you know?
Aiden Wilson, Zach Brown's going to be a good matchup.
Okay, they'll explain it. They'll explain it. What's your handicap?
Actually, that one will be really good. I'm happy to cast that one. Is it over 80?
72.
Okay. We'll live. We'll live. Good luck, Avery. Good luck, Avery. And Avery is 24, correct? All right, so that's he must bowl out of Walkerville because his math's about as good as the people out that way.
You're on 21 and 22 according to the bracket. Go look at the table, the bracket table.
I was pretty sure I heard that right, and they read it all left to right. You can double check that. I'm pretty sure this is what I heard.
They're on 29, 24.
Oh, is there anyone who's on 21, 22?
No one.
No, there is.
Yeah,
Because I just looked at it.
yeah, that's why. Well, they announced it left to right, so I assumed.
They announced it.
Yeah, they just announced it funny because normally you'd have 1 and 8 there and 2 and 7 at the other end, and then they meet up in the middle. But they wasn't organized like that. Okay, so I thought we had 8. We do not have 8. I'm just waiting to figure out who we got. Go on. Just help. I'll let you go find the sheet while I kind of hold down the fort and figure out who we got.
Where's Avery? Avery. Avery. You want to start When you
Kevin,
you want to start then? All right. So you'll bowl on the left. So she'll bowl 2 each time. 21 and 22 is Karen and Zach. Is Zach around 24?
It's Kara and Zach. Give me a minute.
And then Avery will go up.
SANY and Zach with them.
All right. Got it. Yep.
I know like 8 different Zachs and none of them spell it the same. Drive me crazy. We'll figure out who's up top.
Uncle Will's got it.
This is hard work.
I don't trust you. You know the bowling alley.
76. So 10 pin difference.
I know, that's what I'm scared of.
All right, that'll work. I didn't steal any of your fries while you're gone. Don't worry about it.
What?
Exactly.
Come bum rush me if I get one. I'm off of there, okay?
All right.
Kevin, it's almost start.
Have this.
After that confusion,
Hey, were you ready? I like that.
all right. Quick disclaimer. Let me get this out of the way. The Ravens game is on. We're sitting next to a television by spectators. If you hear yelling, that's why. Kara will start on 21. Curves in for the 139.
139, that's 2. You know what? We take those.
Avery will go off the side for the 1389. So, Avery Rich, your 2 seed, 3-0. Don't remember the pinfall. And
A lot.
has decided to shoot first. We are not afraid for fight.
Yes. Good try. Probably got that.
Kara for the 10 is off left.
So we're keeping score on both sides, by the way.
Yes.
So the scoreboard on the left covering the left pair, scoreboard on the right covering the right pair. There are only 8 bowlers left, and you're watching 4 of them.
To specify the other matches, on 17 and 18, it is Shane Schreiber versus Eddie Barr. Eddie Barr gets 7 pins handicap. 19 and 20, Avery Rich versus Camden Hoffman. Camden Hoffman gets 48 pins of handicap. 21 and 22 is Kara Senke versus Zach Lipka. Kara gets 10 pins of handicap. And on 23 and 24 is Zach Brown versus Aiden Wilson. I believe Zach gets 11 pins of handicap.
Zach Brown's still alive, trying to defend his title.
Yep. Zach Brown, Avery Rich, 2 winners. Only 2 winners to win, to make it to the divisional. What a ball for Zach. Unfortunate break.
Ooh.
Zachary Lipka, we've been talking about him all day. 892 as the top qualifier.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is his first game on camera today.
Yes. And then he went 3-0 with a 439 handicap set. And now he is here in the brackets. Good shot for the 10. Dugan is here. You staying over here? You hiding over here? Hi. How'd you bowl? Hey, we've been giving him a hard time.
Oh,
See,
wow. Tough break.
The 4-5-7-9 for Kara. Goes for the left side, off into the gutter. And And she will go 8 out. Couple of different bowlers here. Of course, you have He said I'm here.
Huh?
You have 7 Maryland bowlers and 1 Aiden from Connecticut.
Oh.
As Kara looking to get some pins here. That ball is going to stay on the lane for the 10 pin. And that is an unfortunate 1 box.
Called in and Kevin's like, wait, I'm up here. Who's back there?
Kevin going to make the fix for 19 and 20. Good ball from Zach, going left, right side of the head pin. Hey, flies over and takes it out.
You know what? We got time. We can replay that.
Oh, we got plenty of time. Oh, we gotta send a picture about what was going on up there. Zachary looking for a good count, and it's an 11 box. Chiefs take a 14-7 lead.
Oh, wow, I almost went anyway.
Tries to take out the backdoor 9-pinner. I believe, yeah, Avery is the highest average right now staying. I think he was the highest average the entire tournament too, so. With a 130. Zachary will grab the 10. 41 in the 4th. Takes a 15-pin lead, heading while up a frame. Here's Kara. That ball needs to curve. It kind of does. 10 pin. Got a spinner around it.
Okay, it's a little far out. All right. That's up shot.
Nope.
Not anymore.
See what Avery can do here after the short delay of game. It's a bomb. Woo. Denied by the 5-pin. Avery at the 5. Right in the ear for the spare. Good job from Ken. That ball rode the entire right side. I don't even know what I'm trying to say anymore. Good ball, 5 through the middle. Pair after the 10. Off the side for 7. 1, 3, 8. Avery at the 3 and 2. Kind of dropped that one. Kind of put that down a little bit.
Ball chase right through.
Yeah, for Kara. Avery chops through for a 6 box. 30 in the 3rd, down by 31 with handicap. Kara, that ball needs to go a little bit, and it kind of does for an 8. Goes Camden. And she'll chop through the 2-8. Zach ball is there, and it goes. Is that the ball or the pin that took out?
It was a pin, but it was almost the ball. If that pin wasn't there, ball probably would have taken out.
Look at it again on replay. Just a perfect shot. I don't know.
It was pin. It was pin. Trust.
Almost had the John Gorman. I've been watching too much of you guys.
Well, I've got stuff to load up. Well, eventually I have stuff to load up.
I'm not a member, so I don't see all that.
Well, I'm probably going to make a bunch of stuff. I'm going to make a post about it.
And Zach off the side for a 5. Still counting.
That was really correct.
I'm sorry. Yes. Camden chops through. Had some great bowling in the Divisional. Obviously, Shane Shriver, 436 scratch set. Avery Rich with a 463 scratch in Divisional. As Zach will go 10 out. The way he throws that ball, It's so good. I don't know.
Should interrupt some back.
And he has like a 70-some average, and he's on it. Camden goes 3 out. Here's Kara. That ball's got a lot of drive to it.
I think they gave it 2.
Avery.
They just came in 2 or 3.
2.
There was definitely 3 out of it. I just don't know hold on.
Avery's got the 10 pin left. Dropped it. He drilled it in the face, just was on the gutter.
Just shoot out with full rack.
That's how it should be.
Yeah, it really should be.
No reason to waste so much time. Kara at the 2 and 1 has a chance.
I don't think I can give it to him.
No, Avery. Spare from Eddie. We'll keep an eye on the other matchups just in case, but we just won't do a full play-by-play absolutely. Kara, that ball's got to drive. It kind of does. Good ball. 9 pin stands. 5-8 for Avery. And Avery chops the 8. And Kara, that ball moves too much, yep. This is one of the only times you'll see this type of format with the back and forth in youth. Very common in the adult leagues, obviously.
Well, you don't have a lot of head-to-head in youth.
You have 3 tournaments head-to-head, right? 4 if you count this being done twice. You have the 2 Parkville tournaments that happens every season, MITs, and then the non-handicapped NITs. But usually you don't really see
Head-to-head is rare.
Yeah, but MITs and NITs is usually a last. There's not really this is the only tournament that has a bracket. While the adult tournament, you see it a lot. As Camden goes 9 out. Zach went 10 out. See what he does here. That ball's moving and chops through. Zach looking for a count. That's a good shot at it. Leaves the 5. Short roller does not go. Moore just fumbled. I'm surprised no one's yelling. I'm talking about here. I guess because of respect to the bowlers, why? Yeah. Kara, that ball's drifting left.
What Camden did in the last round?
Kara?
Or Camden?
Camden? She got 38. So 6. Good ball from Avery. That ball won't go for a strike. What a ball. Whereas Avery does what he does best, which is finding that pocket and praying. Left the 5, 7, 8 out the face. Kara goes off the side for a 7. I believe that's a 7 block. And it is. He doubles up.
Well, that brought him right back into the game.
That is the one thing I will say about Avery from knowing him for years. When he is fired up, look out. Camden goes off the side for the 1-5. Kara at the 9-pinner. It's a good ball at it. Goes 4-7-9. Appreciate everyone staying afterwards to spectate the brackets. Yeah, got a good crowd here for the bracket. And Camden misses a little left for the 1-5. She'll get an 8 box. Kara, that ball is going. Good try at it. Picks up a 4-7.
All Alright, so in our bottom match here, Zach's up 10 in a frame.
Yep.
He's got some room to work with. Our top match here, Avery's on a double, down 15 pins.
Zach going for the spare, leads 3-4. Yeah.
So our top game's basically even. Bottom game, Zach's up a little bit.
Yeah. We'll go Apox there for a 95 in the 9. He needs a mark. A mark and 3 will shut out Kara. A mark and 3. He hits 6 right on the face. Anything more than a 2, and that puts Kara on a double. That's a good ball. And 6-10. Avery looking for the triple, finds the middle, leaves the 10. Couple pins around it. I think Shane just had a backdoor spare. That pin was last to go.
Finishing out here.
Zach will go 104. Avery will spare, so 29 and then a 20 box. Kara needs a 28 box in the 10 to win.
Double in 9 to win.
Yes. And that ball's gonna dive left, and that's gonna do it. And Avery, oh okay, caught a break for the 7. That puts him up by 14. Kara goes off the side for 6, or for 4. And Avery drills it in the face. 127 plus in the 9, up by 24 and a frame.
And then our bottom match, Zach Lithgow wins by 20.
Yep, Zach will move on and continue his day. Kara unfortunately falls, but not a bad day. Anything you make the bracket is not a bad day. Camden chops through. Here's the 1, 3, 4, 9. Goes for the shot. There's a shot for it. Good shot for the 10 box.
Unfortunately, she's down 14 pins
and a
hit. So probably that's double territory.
She needs a double.
That can be shut out.
Looking at the other matches, got a spinner for Aiden. Will it get there? And it fell. And unfortunately, Camden's day will come to this. But not once again. I will always say this when it comes to these kind of tournaments. Making the bracket, it was 80-some bowlers before we started. Making the bracket is not bad. You finished in the top 8. I don't care if it's handicap, it still counts. You good?
Yeah.
Avery will go for the red line plus the 9 pin. He will shoot he will shoot over his average, I will say that. And continue his streak. Avery
got it.
Picks it up for the spare. 142 and a ball. Looking at the other matches, Aiden Wilson 118. Avery Rich 19 box finish out, 151 game, 175 handicap game. Avery will move on to the final 4. Aiden wins by 3. 149 to 146, 118 to 103 scratch. Yeah, I got it. And then we got a good one to the left here. You can kind of.
Strug's on the left side one. Sorry.
Yeah. 112, 148. No. If he literally triples out, he ties.
No, they're both 10 frames.
Oh, never mind. My apologies. So Shane Shriver, Avery Rich, Aiden Wilson, Zach Lipka, thank you. And Zach Lipka will all move on. I don't know how the bracket works out.
I gotta go double check what lane I gotta go to.
Got it. No, he got it. He got it.
Excuse me. I'm actually gonna put the camera right here. Yeah. Can you move the chair? Yeah.
I didn't pay that much attention.
Avery Rich is Camden Hoffman, 175 to 143.
Where's is he? Yes. He's setting up Aiden versus Avery. That's what I want.
I'll start first. 24, yeah.
How's that look?
Yeah, but I'm not touching the boxes. I'm not screwing up his entire tree.
Zach, good?
Yeah, it's good. I changed the names and handicaps. I'm not touching the boxes. I changed the names and handicaps. I didn't touch the score boxes.
All right.
And I don't know how to do all that. And I know it's a pain to get it back when you lose.
As long as you change only where we're putting in.
I changed that. I didn't change that. Let me double check what Aiden's handicap is 31. I think it is. Yeah, it is. Yep, I got that.
Okay, there we go.
Alrighty, so our semifinal matches. As Avery is underway, wishing that was a practice shot. And we do have Avery Rich versus Aiden Wilson. 7 pins of handicap does go to Aiden. And we have Shane Shriver versus Zachary Lipka, where it's 40 pins of handicap, maybe 41, going to Zachary Lipka. Hey, go bowling. Avery goes 8 out. 8 in. Good ball. And he gets it to go all his way.
Look at that. That headpin was a good bit off center, too.
It was. One thing I will say, I am happy you picked this one. These two really good friends actually shared a house yesterday and all that. So, they go home. They're going back to the same place together. So, but yeah, of course, Avery Rich out of Walkersville Lanes, Aiden Wilson out of Johnson's Lane, looking for the double.
Oh,
9-10. Tough one. Final match will be on 19 and 20.
Yes.
Did you ask for? That's what I told him. Aiden goes 19 box to start off the day. We'll keep an eye on the other match, just not as much. Well, we'll keep an eye on it. Avery leaves the 10 pin.
Good ball.
Avery at the 10. Drills it. Avery on a spare. Good ball right through the middle for a triple, except it's a 3. Bad saying.
Bad saying. Goes back, chases back through the hole.
Yeah, right back through the hole. Needs pins here. And he gets a 6 count. 27 in the third.
That's a tough frame.
It is a tough frame for sure.
Anytime you come out with a spare and you get less on your count and box some time.
Aiden through the middle for the 3-4-6.
I'm getting prepped up for Southwest watching that.
We will be, well, you will be there next week. I don't know if I'll be there. I think it does. At the 2-1, yeah, I think it does. At the 2-1, he was trying to throw it. He's the 3-4. At the 3-4, maybe. Hey! Sidewall. 10 bucks. Aiden at a full rack, low light, 6-7. But the way the sidewall has been here today, I just don't see the sidewall. Slide it off the wall and try to slide it right into the 7.
Yeah, it depends on how you throw. The way Aiden throws, I probably would shoot right side.
Shoots at the 6-7. Maybe?
Well,
Hey, he thought it was going to be a flyback.
you could try it.
And Aiden drills the 7 in the face for the 10 box. 48 in the 4th. Avery will throw one 18. It's a good ball. 9-10. Oh, 9 bin.
Okay, you take those.
I didn't think that 10 was going to fall.
It's got enough help from the gutter to pick that up.
At the 9, he leaks it left. Avery at for the 10, and also be this time right. Set it for Avery Rich. This is the 8th annual of this tournament. Avery Rich won the first one ever. Going to be the first 2-time champion. Oh, good ball. Trying to read the rule book. Leaves the 7.
I'm not asking her that. That's fine. Are you done?
Oh, and he missed it the 7 pin left. In the other match, both bowlers on marks. Shane up 43 to 32, both on marks. 5 scratch. Aiden wasting no time. What a ball!
Excellent ball. Can't throw it better than that.
Textbook strike. And the little arm shrug.
Just punch it. Just a little punch.
That's what he does. Aiden went for that ball back. Look at her double, leaks it left, throws the 6 pin, and we all know if you hit the 6 pin, it's gonna fly back. Leaves the 3, 5, 6, 7. For the count, that is a, oh my. For the count, that's amazing.
Well, wait till you get the 3 and then 6.
Why I get the 3? Oh. You can say why I get the 3 and you can get the 4.
Oh, you gotta get 3 to get the 4.
That's a good try at it. 19 bucks though. And off left with the 7, so 76 in the 6th.
Pretty comfortable lead for Aiden there.
When you're bowling Avery, nothing is comfortable. No lead is comfortable against Avery.
Relative.
On paper, it's comfortable. Avery, it's a good ball, a little light.
You get one more?
7-8 for the moment. His ball actually suits really well with this. With him having the, like, not really a backup ball, but it kind of, it's like.
This shot's always. You just hit the inside and hope.
See, I always shoot for the outside and try to slide.
It just depends on how you throw the ball.
Like that. Goes 9 out. So Avery.
I think you got better odds shooting the inside and trying to get it off the wall.
Avery down by 29 handicap. Down by 22 scratch. That's a good ball from Avery. Through, leaves the 6 pin, needs a spinner. Kind of a must-make shot here. And that's gonna be just left. And he'll grab the 10. Aiden wasted no time. Off the side for the 3-6.
All right, 1 second. Screen's gonna go black for a second.
You good?
Yeah. I'm hoping that fixes the problem. Probably doing this out.
One. Shooting at the 3-6. Got it. 6 there for Aiden there. 86 plus in the 7. Got a close game over on 23 and 24. Scratch-wise, Shane with a 55 in the 5th. Avery off the spare, leaves the chicken triangle.
It's not bad there.
I'm talking about. I'm going back.
You definitely said it.
Oh, my bad. Shane with a 55 in the 5th. Trying to do too many things at once. Aiden at the triangle and drills it.
It's a very big lead he's built up.
He is taking over for sure. Avery needs to start striking. Has a chance.
You're gonna have to figure out how to shoot singles first.
The ball's there. He's not throwing a bad ball. It's
No. Well, the problem is he's missed 3 singles this game.
4. Never mind, he drove it.
Wow!
I thought it leaked left. I'm sorry.
So it's hard to have a good game against 3 singles.
Maybe looking for the fill. It's there.
All right.
Evan Pinn's got to do it again.
Unfortunately, he was kind of in double territory there.
There's still a shot.
Yeah, he's not out.
Is it going to take a lot, maybe? Take that one right.
I am not answering right now.
Fortunately, it's almost over now. Good ball from Aiden. That's the mock up there.
Drops that one. 116. Actually, Aiden needs
Just a good ball from Aiden here, lots.
9 on, I believe. Good ball. 4. 5. 139, 140. 4?
It's a few more.
He needs 3. That will do it.
Aiden Wilson will be advancing over Avery Rich in the finals. Our other matches, it looks like they're in the 7th frame.
Yeah, I can stand over there if you need me to. Aiden, good ball, leaves the 7th. At the set, 7-8 and all over, and he will shoot at least 137.
Be in the 40s.
Yep. Three on for a 140, 171 handicap game. He will move on to the finals. Avery will throw his last frame. That's about how that game went. That scared me. Avery Joes it. Zachary Lipka just doubled. We'll go check on that in a minute. I'm gonna let this finish up first. Avery off the side, or 109 to 140. Aiden Wilson will move on to the finals. Shake hands and a hug afterwards. Can we stand right there and do that now?
Yeah, you can.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna start moving the camera over so he'll be play-by-play for the other match.
I'll do it the Nick way.
The Nick way.
I can find a good angle. Zach with an 8 on the double. Misses it, so 28 bucks and an 18 bucks. He will be in the teens. 117 with the 66 handicap puts him at. First off, that is a 40 over. Shane will go 7 off the side. And Zachary Lipka will be in the finals.
Yeah, they're gonna be here. They're gonna put the camera here.
Shane will get the spare. So he will be at least 118 with the ball. And Shane punches through for the 8 count. 125, 159, or 126. So 34. 160 to 183. Zachary Lipka will move on to the finals. Aiden Wilson versus Zachary Lipka. I was getting ready to say for the star. For the trophy? Plaque? It's like a #1 plaque.
Oh, no, I'm going to run a quick ad. Be right back.
So for those of you that didn't get the ad, hi.
Hello to all of you who didn't get the ad because you probably had ad block or something.
Yeah. So it will be Aiden Wilson versus Zachary Lipka. Both bowlers went 3-0. 66. So a 35 pin difference in handicap.
Aiden Wilson defeated Avery Rich 171 to 133.
With handicap.
And Zach Lipka defeated Shane Shriver 183 to 162. Good luck, guys.
All right.
So we have.
I believe Zach's actually higher seeded.
Yes. Because, yeah, Aiden's a 6 seed, Zachary's the 5 seed.
That's what I thought.
So, 35 pin difference. All right. Once again, we appreciate everyone at the Great Parkville Lanes sticking out there for the pretty good speculation crew. Pretty good crew here.
Speculation crew?
I'm tired. Zach will start, and off the side for the picket. Of course, Zach Lipka, the son of Wayne Lipka, pulls, I believe, out of Pinland.
Safe to assume.
That's yeah. Zach looking for the 10 box, and it will be an 8 box. I'm gonna hold the mic. You want that one? Aiden's first ball of the championship match.
Good ball.
Bombed through for the 7 pin. Aiden at the 7. Nope, leaked it right. And Aiden will go with a 9 box. Just because math is hard for me. Aiden's first ball of the second frame right through the middle. Every pin counts in this match. Goes for it. Goes outside. Almost. Takes out a good chunk of it for the 3-6. And the mic back again.
We're good.
Alright.
I was just checking.
And he'll go 9 out. 18 through 2. 49 handicap. Zach. Go off the side for a 5. He's been on fire all day. He has been really good all day. Oh, chops through the 1-5. His ball just works so well here. And he'll go with another 8 box, 16 in the second. So through 2, Aiden has made up 2 pins of handicap.
I got some work to do there.
That ball's got to dive, and it will go off the side. Off the side again. 5. Just waiting for his ball to come back. Started out with 70-some, 80-some bowlers. Down to the final 2.
5 box left for Zach.
Yeah, an unfortunate 5 box. But Aiden still needs the mark. That's the big thing.
Aiden's not going to win this game without marks. He's going to need marks, plural.
Off the side, and he wanted that head pin there.
I still get one more. Nope, not enough.
Not enough.
Both these bowls are very fast paced. Good shot.
Chops right through. What a shot for Aiden. He needed that.
Ow.
Something else I like about these bowlers these days, all the little stuff they do. The punches.
And you never forget. You're still doing it.
I do the 2 all the time. Aiden, that's going to go left.
That's good count.
All right, 6 pin. 19 box. That's going to help bring back some handicap. They'll throw it at the 6. Needs to hang on, and it will. Back-to-back spares for Aiden. And we have entered a single-digit match. Zach, that ball is drifting, and unfortunately.
Jack's down a frame, so he's done.
Yeah.
Not really.
That ball's a lot better. 7 pin. He can go 10 box here. He will put it back into double. Well, it's already back in double digits. And that ball leaks right. 96.78 through 4 handicap. Aiden Wilson is on a spare though. Zach's ball, that ball needs to dive a little bit. Kind of does. Goes through 1-3-6-7. Nice shot. Goes for the head pin. That ball needs to dive, and it will. Good 10 bucks there. Hey, all you gotta do is you gotta hold your pins. That's the big thing.
Yeah, when you get as much handicap as he does, that's
Oh,
really
yeah.
it. You just want to hold it.
Aiden, that ball needs to go a little bit. It kind of does.
Ball was fading away from the right side pocket. That does drive.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, that's something you leave a lot when you don't have a lot of drive here.
Yeah. So, puts the handicap at 20 at the 5-7.
There's nothing wrong with that ball. It's just how it hits.
Yeah.
It's not.
Right.
Eight box out.
Yep.
So that's a 5 frames. Aiden's down to 12 pins here.
12 pin difference through 5.
He's on pace to make it all up. He's 35 pins and he's down to 12, so.
One more mark will really be helpful.
Aiden needs marks.
That ball needs to hang. 10 pin. That could have been so much worse. Obviously. Aiden at the 10, just barely hangs on. And now, Zachary leaks it right. See what he can do here to get it back. That's a much better ball. 7 pin. It's spinning. Shooting the 10 and starting to dive, and it goes for the 10 box.
10.
12 pin difference after 6. Aiden on a spare.
Zach just needs to give himself something to work with on that second ball. First ball's a little rougher.
That ball's starting to go.
It's a little better.
That's a little better. Maybe?
No.
I feel like they're rushing.
They both bowl at a very fast pace. I noticed that earlier, especially Zach.
Yeah. Maybe touches it? No. Good ball from Aiden. Punches through for the 5 pin.
That was a nice cross-up hit. I really enjoy those kind of hits.
Oh, yeah.
It looked like that. He just, again, he just didn't hit heavy enough for it to get outside.
And he drove it.
You know what? It doesn't matter when you hit that single pin that you lead. So after 7, Aiden's now down 3, but up a hit, so he's got back all that handicap.
Aiden kind of slipped.
Good, good.
And that goes. Left the 4-6.
We had some doubts.
Left the 4-6. What a ball first off. He
Man,
slipped.
he almost fouled, too. He turned that foot, and he would have fouled if he kept sliding.
And Zachary giving him no leeway.
We get the double replay going.
Yep. Nope. Aiden Wilson started on 23 and 24. His first ball was a foul because he slipped. And then he was talking about how slippery it was from, because we talked about it earlier. You said usually when it's raining outside, it's sticky, not slippery.
It also helps that you're kind of in a basement here. That actually does help a lot.
Yeah. So that's the thing. Ball needs to drive. And it does. 1, 2, 5, 8, 10.
It's kind of messy.
Yeah, but you take it with what you're getting.
It's also not a... Yeah, I didn't break the shot. Just hit outside.
He's going to try for something and misses left. So... that ball bounced. It worked. 148, 143, Aiden Wilson on a strike and down a frame. Aiden on the strike. It's going. 5-pin. Sorry for yelling. 5-pin and stays. 5-pin. And Aiden will drill it in the face. 163. He needs 8 for the shutout. 8 on the spare, and he will shut out.
And 8 on this ball shut out.
Yep, he needs an 8 on the spare, and Aiden Wilson will be the winner of the 8th annual Parkville Youth Classic. Here's the ball.
Off the side.
Off the side. He can still shut out with a make here.
Right now, you're just looking to force the double. What's that'll do?
Yep. So that will force Zach to double on the 9-pin. He will shoot another handicap 170 game. Another game in the 140s. All over it. 144 for Aiden Wilson. 175 handicap game.
All right.
What a showing today.
I got to throw a double here.
Zach needs a double. That ball needs to go.
Oh.
And that will not do it.
So with that.
And your winner is Aiden Wilson. But I will say, Zachary, you let go. What a day.
Yes.
Had a phenomenal day today. Nothing to hang your head low about. Misses it left. Zach will throw his final ball. You want to give a lapel together? And your final score, Aiden Wilson, 175. Zachary Lipko, 154.
Sorry. Wear this with my shirt? Yeah. I'm just gonna wear I'm all mic'd up now. Attaboy. Nice bowling, buddy. Nice job.
Versus Zach Lipko, 154. Great bowling, guys.
Good ball, guys. Yes, sir.
All right, guys. Thank you, everybody, for coming out this weekend. You guys are one that makes the tournament, not us. We had 73 entries today. That was our highest one ever. That's fantastic. That's all a tribute to you bowlers and parents. Thank you. All right, second place today, Mr. Zach Lipka. There you go. All right. And all the way from Connecticut, Mr. Aiden Wilson. All right. All right, guys. Thanks for coming down. Appreciate it.
David told me to give it to you. That's fine. Probably just for that last part, yeah. You want to sign us out? I don't do interviews. I'm not Nick.
I don't do interviews either. I'm not Nick either. So let me get my
right.
back up here. Tap, tap.
What a day. What a day.
Another long youth duckpin bowling day. All right,
Yeah.
I got to turn the camera around here on myself. Where are you? There you are. Camera. Hi. I'm on camera.
Let me sit down.
You want to sit down and be
Yeah,
on
I'll
camera
sit.
too?
All
right.
I don't get to do this much.
All right. I mean, you might get to do it next week.
I bowl next Sunday, so we'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out. Anyway, thanks to everyone tuning in.
Yeah.
Decent enough viewership for me. Pretty happy with. Hey, come on. Put yourself in on camera. You got anything you want to say, adoring fans? Here's the mic.
Oh, no, I don't. I'm just.
He got thrown on camera. I can't
Hey,
move.
man, you come over here. I'm gonna give you the mic.
I'm just happy to be here. I don't even know. I didn't even think I was gonna make it after the first 2 games. I was like, no, I didn't even hit 300 through 2.
I said your first ball you fouled today on 23.
Oh, yeah, on 23.
Your first ball you almost face planted.
Exactly. Yeah.
Put the mic closer to your.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
But hey, you made the drive down here work.
Oh yeah. That's what I was saying the whole time to myself. I'm like, if I'm not gonna, I gotta do something to at least make it worth it. I paid
He's
$30
over there
for what?
smiling from ear to ear
I know.
doing his.
He
I said you're smiling from ear to ear, brother.
He would have been pissed off if I didn't do anything.
And there goes your monetization. All right.
This hero watches the whole time too.
Who?
Jason Smith.
Oh.
This is hero.
Yeah.
So congratulations.
Thank you.
Show the trophy.
Oh.
Show that trophy.
Oh yeah.
You gotta move the gift card.
Right.
So congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah. Good ball, man.
All right. You want to wrap this up?
Yeah. We can actually wrap us up now. All right. Slide my way back in here. All right. So, yeah, that's all today for our Youth Duckpin Classic here. And camera a bit here. So, yep, that's it. We'll see.
What a day.
What a long day. How long are we going?
7 hours almost.
7 hours. Almost 7 hours. So I'm going to go ahead and close out stream, guys. We'll be back next week for the Pop Witten. And what is 2 weeks? 2 weeks after that is the Fed match, or is it a week after?
2 weeks after that.
2 weeks after.
Yep.
You sure that's right?
Yes. 7.
Yes. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yep.
2 weeks after that's Fed match. We'll see about Fed match. Probably only going to do 1 stream, but we'll do 2 streams. We're planning right now to have 2 streams at the Pop Witten, one for the POA and another for the Scratch. But we'll see how that plays out. It depends on how many of us actually make the cut or not. You usually trust me not to make the cut at Southwest.
Or Nick. Anyway, before I get yelled at, I'm going to log off. Bye.
Bail on.
Have fun.
Anyway, kind of a little side note also, I am working on the tape digitization process. I'm hoping I can get a whole bunch of stuff out this week done, because I'm not going to have much time to do it in February. So I'm going to try to get a whole bunch of stuff done this week and then plan it out so that way I can stretch it all out through the next few weeks. If we're lucky and I can get it out fast enough, I might get something out this Thursday. And then probably 2 weeks from there, we'll have a free video. But I'm going to save the rest of that announcement for whenever I do a video here soon. But anyway, I'm going to close you all out. See you all next week for the Pop Witten.